Hello, Initiate. Recently, Abstergo Historical Research began several new projects in London. We both know that when Abstergo makes big moves, the Templars are up to something. We think they're hot on the trail of a new piece of Eden. I've got people in London looking for it.
Hey, Bishop! Jacob and Evie Frye are twins. How awesome is that?
Speak of the devil. Fire up your cameras, Bex. I've got picture. ETA on the payload?
Sending it now.
A lot to sift through. I'm gonna get the Initiates on it ASAP.
You look weird with a weapon. Let's plant a little bug and see what we can see. Got something. Isabel Ardant has a meeting here in a few hours. Doesn't say with who.
Doesn't say with whom, Rebecca. I suppose it's down to Muggins here to find out.
Hold on. The mission was to find data to locate a piece of Eden in London.
We did.
And now, I am eager to try this new kit.
I don't like it when those two go off book like this.
Isabel Ardant has a meeting here in a few hours.
Well, all we can do is take a deep breath and move forward. You'll be searching for the piece of Eden through the lives of Jacob and Evie Frye, twin assassins who operated in Victorian London. Your first set of genetic memories are downloaded. Good luck.
Brother George, it is as I feared. London has fallen. Thrice I have written to you begging your aid. Thrice you've responded with silence. And yet I write again. So desperate my need, so few my options. I need you. London needs you. You would say it is too great of a task, or that it is not yet time to strike. Patience, you would counsel. But whilst you wait, the Templars consolidate their power. They have chosen a Grand Master so ruthless, so thorough. One might think Reginald Birch himself had returned. His name is Crawford Starrick, and he intends to rule the world. There is no aspect of society he does not control, no industry that escapes his grim touch. By day, it is corrupt merchants and venal politicians who hold court. Come night, a vicious street gang known as the Blighters strikes terror in the hearts of all. There is no business untainted by his poison, no person unexploited, be it by duplicity or force. Our enemy has designs on the highest office of them all. And so, as you look inward, and dare I say it, afraid, Crawford Starrick's ambition is fixed on the beyond, to kingdoms and continents as yet unconquered, though not for long, for he knows, as I have warned you time and time again, whosoever controls London controls the world.
The iron ship's from here. The Templar running things is Rupert Ferris and our target 1. Target 2 is Sir David Brewster, who's got his hands on a bauble that could ruin us in this wretched war. Think you both can handle it?
What a question.
All right. My mistake. Ladies and gentlemen, the unstoppable Frye twins. See them nightly at Covent Garden.
George, honestly, I've studied the plans of the laboratory and have every route covered.
And I've got all I need right here. I'll extend your regards to Ferris.
Chat later, George. We've a train to catch.
Jacob! Evie! May the creed guide you, you vagrants!
Poor man. More afraid than ever. Years have not been kind.
Evie Frye, where do you get it from?
The same place as you, Jacob.
Have fun.
Don't die.
like this. It's disrupting the other workers. Shut his trap and get the machine fixed. And send me some laudanum for my head.
Coming right up.
Locked. What do you think you're doing?
Stop now! Before there's trouble!
No one goes in or out, unless there's a problem.
I hold the machines. That door opens, and I have my route to Ferris. Always work on the fly.
Gentlemen, calm yourselves.
We're ruined! We need repairs! Hurry, before the guards come! Ferris will have our heads! What's all this? Which one of you is responsible?
Wasn't us, sir. I swear it. He's telling the truth.
I'll hang you from the chimneys for this!
Just keep your head down.
Who are you?
The sanitary inspector. This man is dead.
You're the dead man! Run along now. I'll tear you how to beg for mercy!
This fight won't last long. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Please, let me alone. I don't want to do anything.
Ferris, I'm coming.
Gentlemen, calm yourselves. I understand your concern.
Time to head for higher ground.
You're being mistreated. You're frustrated with your lot in life. These are natural troubles.
Wait there! If the job ain't shipped in 2 hours, you'll be losing half your day's pay.
It's a good discussion.
Having a bit of fun, is he?
And rest assured, I have both your and our employers' business. So I urge you to quit this protest, return to your stations, and trust that you will be taken care of.
Trouble. I'm leaving.
Abigail Smith. Jasper Robertson. Layla Cox. Once I've named you, move out of the way. Army Walker.
Gonna break you kiddies in.
Lewis Morgan. Trevor Ward.
Mr. Ferris rewards forced workers. What do it?
Certainly no excuse for all this chaos.
Mr. Ferris, sir, the lad in the factory should be taken to be bandaged by the apothecary.
Fine. But dock his wages.
Yes, sir.
Shall we arrive at a final price, Mr. Ferris?
Someone! I'm in trouble now. Bloody shit! Good lord! Block off! This is what it's about! Enjoy! Cut your tongue out! I'll do anything you want! Stop that pilfer! Please! Please spare me! I give up! I'm not gonna fight you! Just let me go, please!
Stop that devil!
Leave!
Take this down. Dear sir, I am pleased to inform you that I have managed to secure a source of iron ore that will continue to generate a steady profit for many a year to come, and provide the raw material to build several new trains. I expect a knighthood.
It is done.
Oh? What did you accomplish, boy? A bolt loosened in Starrick's machine. A large bolt, but not enough.
Your Grandmaster will fall.
You assassins can circle London to your heart's content. The mechanism we have built has been going strong for 100 years, and will run 1,000 more. It is the very city itself.
We will take London from your hands.
From Croydon? You lurk in the shadows like a coward. I doubt it.
Impeccable timing. We seem to have made an unscheduled stop.
Maybe next time I'll walk.
Yard. Guard quarters. Brewster's laboratory. This is where the piece of Eden will be located. No loose ends. Now, to decouple the locomotive and create a diversion.
Well, where is it? Huh? Where's Brewster's supplies? Meter. Who's that?
Time to deploy the diversion. I'm on my way, Sir David. Hello, boys.
Don't tell us it. Get her out of here! I'll gut you like a fish!
She shouldn't be here!
Smells like Jacob's cooking. That should keep you busy while I head into your lab.
Follow me down the tracks.
You stay here. We'll keep a lookout.
All right. I'll shout if I get any bother.
First for a bird's eye view. Can't be too careful.
How would it come apart?
Not your concern. Bring back the cargo.
She's an intruder! You gormless blood!
place is full of them. Just look the other way.
Maybe someone ought to know.
Intruder! She's right there!
She's not allowed in here! Got it, let's go! Slice of rope!
You can do better than that!
He's weak! We've got to overpower!
Bless her, she's gone scatterbrained.
I need 2 more weeks with the device.
Your questionable practices are beginning to draw unwanted attention. You have been given more than enough time to achieve results, Sir David.
I was unaware that you expected me to perform like a cocker spaniel.
Permit me to remind you of your obligation to the Order.
Miss Thorne, you ride me like a racehorse.
Sir David, I will return tomorrow. If you have not unlocked the device's secrets, forget your dogs and horses. I will leave you to the wolves. Good day.
I was merely promised a tour of the premises, my lords.
Who sent you?
It's one of Green's spies.
Get that man to interrogation. Then I want him brought to the lab.
What a pity. But no deviations from the mission.
Supplies back from the train. This is to cut our wages.
They'll bring them home. You watch. You're up to say you watch. This'll hurt. We'll get ya. Get her out of here! What the hell was that?
Let's find out.
Not likely. Been on one of Mr. Stewart's excursions. Pleasure trips, bank robberies.
Tipping the scales in his favor. I love it.
Something's wrong. What the fuck was that? She's an intruder! She shouldn't be here!
Nearly there.
Someone get her from behind! She took out!
She's right there!
Who's that messing around?
A secret laboratory? Well, well. Perhaps I can aid this interrogation.
Put an end to that noise?
Confess! Return home empty-handed. Now it's working. Give him a taster. That's the stuff.
Ah, thank you kindly. I was in ever such a squeaky fix when, what do you know? You rescue me.
Where's the hidden laboratory?
Untie me, and then we can parley, milady.
I'm pressed for time. Tell me now.
It's underground. Requires a key. One of the guards nicked mine, cheeky sod.
Thank you.
Now? Untie me?
You got yourself in. I trust you can get yourself out again.
Not to worry, milady. Can still recall a couple of tricks from me carnival days.
Charming.
See that woman there? We'll be singing a different tune once I'm got.
What are you doing? Keep that key in your pocket, or else Miss Dawn will have your guts for garners. Let's have a butcher's downstairs, then. I want to see that artifact. Not if you value your life.
got it.
Downstairs for a taste. Would he tell us? Not on his life. If I had that key, I'd keep my mouth shut.
See that woman there? I'm a fool.
Something's up.
Goodness!
Let's run this!
You flag! Wait for it!
I hope your prayers are in Don't kill me, please. I'm bloody desperate.
Who can tell me what went on?
Make sure she can't walk away!
You'll pay for that! Run her through!
Let's see how long your innards are! Don't go easy on her!
Or rip your tongue out!
There you are. The entrance to Brewster's lab. Back on track.
Ronnie, can't it wait till the morning? No, it can't. The bloke's...
Piece of Eden.
Increase the electricity.
But it'll become unstable, sir.
You heard what Miss Thorne said. We need results now.
No, under blue light it goes completely transparent.
The cheek of that woman! I say I ought to seize the bastard artifact for Emperor.
If you don't mind me saying, that would be an exceptionally bad idea.
The blasted Galapagos to Rooks against the loving bitch.
This door was dead, and this is standing the rest.
You know, Reynolds, it might just be worth the risk.
Sir David, you cannot be serious.
Just a wee joke. Once we unlock the artifact's secrets, the Templars' grip on London will be fixed.
We have a problem! Come on! Come on!
Why would you do
It is time to lay down your head, Sir David Brewster.
But I have so much more to discover.
Do not be afraid.
I'm not. God will protect me.
I will continue your experiment.
You will not stop, Starrick. Miss Thorne has already found another piece of Eden, more powerful than the last.
I will take that one too.
We fight to gain what we cannot take with us. It's in our nature.
I have to get out of here, now! Keep going. That was far too close. I must find a way out. Nearly through. Come on!
What was that explosion?
What explosion?
Evie?
Piece of Eden detonated and took the lab with it.
The magic lump of hyperbolic metal. I'm shocked.
Simply because you have never valued the pieces does not
All
mean...
went according to plan, hmm?
There was a slight complication.
How slight?
The lab exploded.
Jacob.
You derailed a train.
Oh, he did. Did he?
Well, the train derailed and I happened to be on it. I killed my target.
Brewster is also no more.
Then all in all, a successful mission in spite of you two.
What about London?
What about it?
We're wasting our time out here.
You know as well as I do that London has been the domain of the Templars for the last 100 years. They are far too strong yet. Patience.
The Templars have found a new piece of Eden.
Sir David is dead. They do not know how to use it. The Council shall guide us. Sound advice that your father would have seconded. I shall see you back in Crawley.
Patience, Evie.
Ah, The gentle sound of opportunity passing us by.
So what's stopping us? London is waiting to be liberated. Forget Crawley.
Father would have wanted us to listen.
Oh, Father! You could continue his legacy in London.
Freeing future generations from a city ruled by Templars. You know, Jacob Frye, you might just be right.
Then shall we?
Yes. Let's. Onward to London.
I know. You've only had a taste of our latest acquisition from Abstergo. But I want to check in on Sean and Rebecca. I still think attacking a Templar is a mistake.
Call Dr. Grammatica.
Come on. Oh, Isabel. What a lovely surprise.
Our mutual friends will be here shortly to search for the artifact. Once it's located, I'll let you know.
Super. Always a pleasure.
Prick.
It's people like you that give historians a bad name.
I'm afraid I don't have time for you today, Mr. Hastings.
Thank you for making my job easy.
Oh, shit.
It does look grim.
Master Berg, Agent Acosta. Deal with them, please.
Move it!
Hunt them down!
All they had to do was wait for you to search the data. Their little stunt has put the whole operation at risk. You need to synchronize Jacob and Evie's memories. Find something that puts us ahead of the enemy. Time is of the essence, and lives are now clearly on the line. Good luck.
I've never seen so many people all at once.
Churning seas of London. It's just the way Father described. Now, to find Henry Green and formulate a plan of attack against the Templars.
Is Mr. Green again?
The assassin watching over London? Did you not listen the first 3 times?
Listen to what? Oi, watch it.
Beg pardon, sir.
Oi! Come back here, you filthy dipper!
Stop!
Please, I need help. Just a little generosity.
That's not to say you both have...
Tell us where the diamonds are.
Fine, you little mobsman. Keep it.
Well, well. What do we have here? You're on our property.
Oh, you out!
I have had enough time to kill you. Don't let it ring.
Keep it busy!
Excellent. What else does London have to offer?
Now is not the time for tourism, Jacob. Now's the time to find Henry Green. I've always been the quicker climber, haven't I?
Not since we were 2.
Race you to the highest vantage point. You're going to lose again.
Not on my watch!
What?
It's the spring.
is Mr. Green's shop located? It was marked on Father's map.
2 assassins. Equal in height. 1 female, 1 male. 2 decades old, and those devilish smiles. You must be the Frye twins.
And you are?
Henry Green, at your service. I was sorry to learn about your father's passing.
Thank you.
What can you tell us about Crawford Starrick?
I suppose the Council desires news.
London must be freed, to provide a better future for all of its citizens.
Well, thank goodness the Council saw reason and sent you to aid us.
Yes. Thank goodness.
Unfortunately, I am the bearer of bad news. Today, Starrick sits at the helm of the most sophisticated Templar infrastructure known in the Western world. Every class, every borough, the gangs, the industries. His reach extends all across London.
I've always thought of myself as a gang leader. Firm, but fair. Huh. Well, I have uniforms. And I'll unite a mix of disenfranchised outsiders under one name. That's it, Evie. We can rally them to our side.
Oh, like the way that you rallied those card players at the Oakbrook Tavern into the river.
Oh, that was different. They beat me at whist. I can see it now. We'll call ourselves the Rooks.
You were never good at chess either.
Have you got a better plan?
Find the piece of Eden.
Oh.
Well, let me show you the lay of the land. Shall we? Climb the chimney and see all of London for yourself. Look at what Starrick has done to the city. Whitechapel is riddled with crime. Child labor, despite regulations. A gang known as the Blighters overruns the streets, and Templars manipulating behind the scenes. As in all the other boroughs, we need to return this city to the people who built it in the first place.
We will free London from Starrick. You have my word.
Am I Rooks?
Miss Frye, your passion is inspiring. Come, let us return to my shop, and I can bring you up to date on the rest. Kaylock's looking for me.
Who's Kaylock?
One of Starrick's gang leaders.
Why does he want you?
He's after some of my more arcane research into one of the precursor artifacts.
The piece of Eden.
So tell me about these Blighters.
In search of an army, Starrick gathered up the nastiest of the underworld. Some of the city's gangs tried to prevent it and was slaughtered for their efforts. Now, only Whitechapel's clinkers remain opposed, but they're no match for the Blighters.
Well, let's shine these clinkers up then, shall we? They're just the sort we're looking for.
You can't be serious.
Evie, they're ready to fight and oppose the Blighters. This is my chance to step in. Look out, London. Here come the Rooks.
Confound this city! No one looks where they're going!
Yes, I've noticed that.
Bloody Drood! I'll never finish it at this rate. Only Providence knows where those words are headed now. Well, I must get to work replacing them. Should you ever be in the mood for a tale or two, you can always find me where the ale is warm and tempers are hot. Ta-ta!
What an odd man.
That Mr. Frye was Charles Dickens. Knows everyone and everything in the city. If I were you, I would keep that connection in your back pocket. Kaylock's gang is nearby. They must not follow me back to my shop.
We'll take care of it.
Here. You might be able to use this.
Oh God, I hope so.
My carriage is nearby. Make use of it to throw them off my trail. I will meet you at the curio shop.
Steady on. We need to lead them away from green. Here comes trouble.
The carriage in Kaylock will rue the day.
They've gone.
Now to return to Mr. Green.
Aye, aye. Captain.
You're relentless.
That relentlessness will see me become master when we finish this.
George would do nothing of the sort. Whatever's left of the Creed would perish under your control.
Harsh words, dear sister.
I do hope Mr. Green made it back safely.
Don't tell me you fancy the bloke already.
And what do you suggest we do if our #1 source of information turns up dead?
Stout Brick can't be that hard to find. I say we turn the carriage round and go find him.
This is why you aren't in charge.
Whoa there!
Did you give them the slip?
We gave them more than that.
Who are all these people?
Over the years, I have established a number of connections across the city.
Splendid. We'll need focused aid.
Focused aid. We take over Starrick's gangs, we cripple his control.
You're not aiming high enough. Starrick has influence in every branch of society. We need to match him.
I see what you're saying, Evie. We need the Rooks.
You are not starting a gang called the Rooks.
I believe I may have an idea of my own. We will need the police to turn a blind eye to activities. My ally in the force, Sergeant Abeline. I've heard he's a master of disguise. Next up, urchins.
Urchins?
Urchins. Children make for excellent spies.
Clara O'Day.
Smart as a whip, that one.
Finally, you would be wise to remember that Starrick never acts alone. There are gang leaders in every borough. You'll meet them soon enough, no doubt.
Rexford Kaylock. Known for his ability to vanish before your very eyes.
Should we make him vanish for real?
I suppose.
One moment. A Templar target you might want to look into. Be cautious. It's rough out there.
No, don't worry about me, Greenie. I can handle a few thugs.
What's the plan then, oh mighty planner?
You're the one with the grand ideas. The gangs, the fights, even the outfits you'll wear.
That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
If you insist.
want to see Mr. Abeline.
Well, we tried.
I may know a thing or two about that splendid fellow you're talking about.
What's this?
Are you trying to blow the gaff?
What?
Sergeant Abeline, at your service. I presume you're the Frye twins Green mentioned.
I was expecting you to be a policeman.
I was expecting you to be discreet.
Henry Green said that you could help us go unnoticed.
This is how it will work. I will give you the names of criminal gang members. You will bring them back to me. Quietly.
Oh, we'll be as quiet as an old lady. A very hairy, strange old lady that looks a lot like a policeman.
Now, whatever you do, try to remain within the bounds of the law. For my sake. I don't need any corpses at the station. Approach the target from behind and attempt to make them talk. Then bring them to my carefully.
Get off me!
Make a
Piss
sound,
off!
and it'll be your last.
Oi!
Shut your gob. Meet my blade.
What is it that you think I've done?
Collecting rent from people who don't owe you a shit.
Yeah, me and half the richies in this bloody city. You gonna kidnap them too?
Maybe, but I'm starting with you. I don't require a reason to end your life.
You'll feel my fist if you keep on. What's he doing here? I was getting bored. You'll be singing a different tune once I'm through with you. In contact! Strike his head off!
I'll enjoy carving you!
let's go. Doing fine, girl. Keep moving. Easy, girl. Easy. That's a girl. That's the way.
We'll be glad to see him behind bars. Thank you.
Watch yourself, I'll be on you in a flash! Don't get old, man.
Get him.
You're gonna be so sorry!
Who's a good horse? You are.
How does this feel? Yeah!
Whoa, easy.
Come over here, and I'll sort your cheek out. You think you can just walk around Blighter?
I'd love to hear with you!
Bloody hell, need to get out of here.
Murderer!
Watch it!
is this place?
It's nice to meet you both at last. This is Babylon Alley. Here we make it our business to know the streets and provide children with the opportunity to control their own destinies.
Clara. Mr. Green said we might be able to help one another.
In exchange for our services, we ask a small favor.
Well, why not? You seem to have taken most of my money. Why not take a small favor, too?
There are several factories about the city that are powered almost entirely by child labor. Those children work long hours with little pay, and most are not permitted even to leave the factory grounds. They suffer terribly. I need you to save them.
A small favor.
In return, we offer you intelligence, something you clearly need.
Now, hold on a minute.
I'm late for an appointment. What are these terms?
We accept.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Children. They seem cheap, but you must replace a brat every other week. What the hell was that?
Odd fellow, that one.
Less chitter-chatter and more work! Next one to utter a word, spend the night chained to the fence.
Shh. It's all right, kid.
You ain't so bad after all, mister.
Heads up! We have an intrusion! I'll smash your face! He's there! Someone's tampered with this! Oh, why did he have to run? Don't pull any punches! Oh, flank him! I'll gut you like a fish!
Some people think they can just take things as they please.
I'm right here.
Thanks, Mr. Frye.
I'm helping you out.
You've really helped us, mister.
I was thinking about it.
Looks like he's got us clues.
Best in the old city.
I owe him a Joey.
I'll crush you like a bloody insect!
Must be one of the clinkers. Good place to start.
That's not bloody yours. Not looking so tough now, are ya? I think this one took a shot at me once. Serves you right. Let's make a mess!
I've got a bead on him!
You won't be stirring up no more trouble. Stop that pilferer!
Must be one of the clinkers. Good place to start.
Get away from... I'll kill you!
How's about I'll stick a hot poker up your nostril? I'll get ya! Watch it! He's a feisty one! Knock his block off! This is gonna send! I'll fracture you in half! Go! Go! Here if you need me, Jacob. You can still see you, pal. Not looking so tough now, are you?
You seem to want my employer's attention, Mr. Frye.
Oh, I positively crave it. But you'll do for now.
As you like.
Just try to stop me!
What happened to morality? Have enough coin.
Rook, to
You
me.
lead on.
Better go and see, I suppose.
I can see, so thick you choke on.
This is industry, friend. It's progress.
Doesn't seem like it to me.
Stop! You'll get us to Evie. Yeah! Yeah! Go. You Jim bloody bastard, come here! Oh, no.
Let's see your training at work.
Get away! What in hell?
Rip it open!
I'm in trouble
Good riddance to bag rubbish.
What an odd thing to do for a
If the police don't collect the body, the rats will.
hiding from someone, that's for sure.
How are you today?
I thought you...
Mr. Frye, glad you're still with us.
Come on, you silly man. I'm not keen to find out what happens next.
What do you think you're doing?
Walk on, girl.
Yeah! Yeah!
There you are. All that stands between you and Whitechapel is the villain controlling the borough. Kaylock has demanded you settle the claim for territory in a gang fight.
His loss?
Yeah. I'm sure he can put this to better use than I can.
Oh, what's this, Greenie? Assassin Christmas.
Gather your allies.
Mr. Rexford Kaylock has agreed to your terms and waits for you at the Whitechapel train station. He's bet his train on the fight.
No Kaylock. No matter.
Attack!
It appears to be broken.
Oh well. At least we have a train now. It's not all bad.
Kaylock is dead! Whitechapel is no longer in the hands of the Blighters.
You now have the chance to join our ranks. We welcome all who would stand up to Starrick and his cutthroats.
to the Rooks.
Ah, you bastard. I'd rather throw myself to the tracks than run Bertha another mile for that doty ball-bag.
Kaylock? He's left the station.
Well, hello, fancy pants. And who might you
I'm
two
Evie
be?
Frye, and this is my brother, Jacob Frye.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Agnes McBean.
A delight.
I thought I was getting a promotion. I suppose I'm out of work now.
Come work for us instead.
I won't bile your heat. You pay better than scraps?
I'm sure we can at least match that.
Then may I present to you Agnes and Bertha, lady and locomotive, at your service. I'll be in the next car.
A hideout on the rails. What an excellent idea.
Yes, it all worked out rather well. Now, I would like to follow up a lead on... Jacob? Is this serious?
I'm not doing anything until this gets fixed.
I believe I know someone who can help with that.
I knew you would, Greenie.
You know, a mite of money goes a mickle bit in this city. Think of the power of good you can do with the purse you bring. You talk of restoring London. Well, now's your chance. That there map shows who to speak to. Old friends, if you will. Give 'em a whiff of that sterling, and maybe you can save us all from having to lay down our knife and fork afore we're ready. Now, enough shop talk. Believe Mr. Green said there was someone he wanted you to meet?
We've got a snake in the grass!
Oh, blast them.
Alec, whatever is the matter?
I have been intercepting nothing but poppycock propaganda about soothing syrup and whatnot. No, I swear to high heavens, if Starrick's monopoly continues...
Alec, I beg your pardon. These are friends of mine. Evie Frye and her brother, Jacob.
Oh, Alexander Graham Bell.
Linguist, inventor, and technical expert. Alec, I have something of a favor to ask you.
Can you fix this?
Oh, looks like the casing is cracked. Oh, comes apart. I see. Could have used one of these to fit my fuses on top of Big Ben.
Alec is installing a new telegraph line for our Free Press Association.
To combat the Static Telegraph Company. Now, if I can mend the fuses connecting independent lines from Big Ben, Static will be weakened. Only we are somewhat at a handicap. And there. Oh, I've removed the mechanism so it may work with your bracer.
I'll put it to use immediately.
Jacob, wait. Mr. Bell, allow me to help you with your fuses.
Oh, you will not find me too proud to accept Miss Frye. Oh, we can use my carriage if you'd be so good as to hold the reins, though.
I'll take that.
I can help you. Oh, Miss Frye, I am so glad you could assist me. But you really ought to be here.
There you go. So, Mr. Bell, what inventions are you concocting?
I intend to develop a phonetic telegraph that does not just convey dots and dashes, Miss Frye, but the human voice.
Phonetic telegraph? Sounds a bit of a mouthful. You could just call it a telephone.
Telephone? How bizarre. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, the press has become entirely dependent on the Static Telegraph Company.
Which is why Mr. Green has asked you to set up a free line.
Yes! What is more, other small independent companies have had their lines sabotaged, and they have little means of finding any broken fuses, which are...
To be found on top of Big Ben.
Correct, especially as one needs a special government pass to get through the guards.
They will not be a problem. I'll repair the fuses. Lovely view.
Comes from one a lovely couple.
All set. That should do it.
Thank you very much, Miss Frye.
I will now be able to continue with the installation of the new line.
If there's anything else I can do to help...
But certainly. Please do come and visit. Oh, I was toying with this device and have noted down the formula for you. It's not perfect yet, but by golly, it works.
Maybe a little too well! Whoa! Why don't I rip your radiator?
How'd it go? Easy.
I'll deal with you personally. Get back! You having a go? On here!
Give it no more thought.
Chuck the life out of here! Slice him! Now punch your tongue out!
She can't take us all at once!
What the hell is that? You have my help! Oh, blimey! Cool!
You can make or break any man.
You carry...
You'll regret it if I come over there! Don't go easy on her!
You must come straight away!
I'll come over there and I'll stomp the shit out of you!
Don't come any closer!
Ah, Miss Frye. I was just showing Jacob the first message was received via the mended lines. Oh, you can keep the rope launcher, by the way. We've managed to procure another one for your brother. Excellent work. Thank you, again.
You're very welcome, Mr. Bell.
We can now defend the principle of impartial news and free speech.
Free is fair, but free and brief is far better.
Ha ha! Ah, Frye, such caustic wit.
And on that note, we must depart.
Oh, good fortune to you both. Call on me, any time.
Now that we've finished with that distraction...
Who is that? Oh, you mean you don't know?
Beautiful train you got here. Miss McBean was just telling me all about her. Name's Ned.
How do you do?
I won't take up more of your time. If you want to learn a thing or two about the finest transit systems in the world, you can find me at this address.
Let us return to locating the Piece of Eden.
We need to reclaim London from Starrick. Who are my targets?
It's not time for that yet.
I didn't come to London to hunt curios.
First understand the dance, only then become the dancer.
Oh, so you're taking over where Father left off.
Someone has to.
Evie, finding the precursor artifact will give us an insight into what the Templars intend. Jacob, I have information about Starrick's associates that should be of use to you. Here.
This soothing syrup has become the only medicine available in Lambeth. It bears the Templar Grandmaster's name.
About time for a visit to the doctor.
I don't see that cure arriving anytime soon.
And what exactly will you be doing, might I ask?
You know very well. Tracking down the Piece of Eden.
Enjoy your studies. I'll be out killing Templars.
We need to do something about your outfit. Expecting a fistfight, dear brother? You weren't a bad brother growing up.
Another exciting night home for Evie Frye.
Just on my way out, actually. I found the Piece of Eden.
What's this one going to do, hmm? Heal the sick, deflect bullets, control the populace?
They're dangerous objects, Jacob, especially in Templar hands.
Oh, you sound exactly like Father.
If only. Lucy Thorne is expecting a shipment tonight. She's Starrick's expert in the occult. I'm nearly certain she is receiving the Piece of Eden Sir David Brewster mentioned.
Sounds like fun. Mind if I join you?
Promise you will stick to the mission.
I swear.
The contents of that box are worth more than your life and those of your entire family. Do you understand?
Yes, Miss Thorne.
Careful there! And double the guard on that cart!
Now, Miss Thorne, there's the matter of some papers for Mr. Starrick. If you'll just come this way.
Very well, but make it quick.
Whatever it is she's after, it's in that chest.
There are gunmen on the rooftops.
Can you dispose of them before I reach the cart?
I was hoping for a challenge.
You there! Stop!
What's so important about this stuff anyhow?
You'll die if it's damaged, is what. Found you!
Did you find it?
Actually,
There he is!
I think it's best we leave.
What did you do?
It's hardly the time for questions!
Whoa! Come on!
Right! Then where's your piece of Eden?
Get us out of this and I might find out!
Come over here and get us there!
Jacob, stop it!
What are we supposed to do with papers?
Read them! If only we had the time!
Come from my office on the card there! My sister can dodge bullets too!
What?
Come right up us on the card! My sister can dodge bullets too!
What?
Come right up us on the card there! My sister can dodge bullets!
Steady on.
I need weapons!
Oh! Good doctor! Perhaps you'd rather I just stop right here!
Jacob, careful!
What is it?
It's papers, Jacob! Documents research!
My sister will give you a walloping!
We need to get this crate back to a safe place!
What do you think I'm trying to do?
At a guess, I'd say kill us both!
We're going to have to jump!
What about the chest?
Leave it! Jump! Now!
Well, that was fun. Thanks for the invitation. Let's do it again.
Damn it.
fixed up the train for you. Lick a paint, new rugs from Camden Loch, and my wee sister, the seamstress, did a discount on the curtains.
Overarm just ain't cricket.
One day.
You're about to knock some sense into people with that cane. What an enjoyable day. What with this thorn and the papers and all. Simply delightful. Dressed to the nines, are we? Something troubling you, Evie, old girl?
You may have not found a piece of Eden, but this material is invaluable. Look. It says the London assassins had found a shroud.
The Shroud of Eden is supposed to heal even the gravest injury. If the assassins had found something like this, surely Father would have known.
There must be something we're missing.
Something only we can see. These look like directions. Are you coming?
Fieldwork is not really my speciality.
We found a clue to a precursor object. Don't you want to follow it?
Put that way, one can hardly refuse. Do you know, I think this map may be taking us to the Kenway mansion.
Kenway? The pirate?
Master assassin and pirate, yes.
How much do you know about the Shroud of Eden?
It's said to heal the sick. Popular myth is that it brings people back from the dead, but the assassin records say that's not true. I've never heard of one being in London, though. Do you really think Edward Kenway could have found one?
He traveled extensively, so it's possible. But if he did, he kept it a closely guarded secret.
But if it's true, what a find it would be.
Indeed. I'm eager to find out myself. Slowly now. It's surprising that you haven't already searched the Kenway house.
Edward's son, Hatham, joined the Templars. When he died, the house passed on to Hatham's sister.
And in all your time in London, you didn't go and have a look around? Weren't even a little curious?
Truly, I didn't expect to find anything there. We've no way of knowing how many times the buildings changed hands. I presumed Hatham would have had it stripped bare before he left.
I think this is it.
I think you're right.
I suppose patrolling is better. I'll be in the study. I don't want to be interrupted unless you have news of the lost notebook.
That makes getting in a challenge.
You still intend to enter?
If this is a Templar stronghold, it won't get any easier. Don't worry. We'll stay well away from Miss Lucy. Shall we? Can you check over there?
Of course.
We go back to work and become wiser for the wear.
take care of you!
See a young lady afflicted by madness.
She seems occupied.
If this keeps up, I'm gonna tell her I'm not patrolling anymore.
Be my guest, but that won't end well for you.
We have a problem!
Another assassin artifact.
What are we looking for?
I'm not quite sure.
What are the Templars not seeing?
Can.
This piano is beautiful.
Do you play?
No, I wish I could. I love the sound. You?
A little. Enough to pass as a genteel young lady if I need to.
I would love to hear you play if the opportunity presents itself. Subtle, is it?
Clearly Kenway had a strong sense of spectacle.
This is incredible.
history of the London assassins. Bolt holes, vaults, a hidden key. This is it.
You say you heard music? There was no opening there before.
It's closing!
Yes, I can see that. Help me block it.
We need to find another way out.
You two, get Henrietta. Try to find if there's another exit. There must be a switch somewhere. Check the walls.
An entire vault, filled with assassin history, left behind once again. We? I thought you preferred to stay out of field work.
I was thinking more of you and your brother. I shall provide planning assistance from the train.
Jacob's off marauding. There is a vacancy. Should you desire to broaden your horizons?
Where's the rest?
Ah, Jacob. Miss Frye, how good to see you. Oh, have you seen Starrick's latest lies?
Lies in a newspaper?
What transpired from the new line you're establishing?
Oh, the cables we ordered never arrived. And then we intercepted this. A message mentioning cargo seized at College Wharf.
Then let's unseize it.
Oh, wait. Another intercepted wire contained the recipe for a powerful hallucinogenic serum. I've adapted this dart mechanism to work with your bracers.
Alec, you're a genius.
Well, that patently is untrue. Although I've also discovered that the serum adopts a form of a gas when subjected to heat.
Just when I think you can't surpass yourself.
You're working with the right people, you nummocks. Don't worry. We'll see your cables get delivered. They've got themselves a new destination.
I'll
Cover
back
your
you
back.
up if you're in any
Keep
bother,
up, I've no time for stragglers.
By your command.
Take him out.
Take them together!
You ain't no loss to humanity.
Won't bite back now, will you?
Do what you do best.
One less. Won't bite back now, will you?
I'm half a mind to take you home and feed you to me dogs.
Heads up! We have an intrusion!
I'm gonna knock your teeth in. Just try to stop me.
You'll regret that! Don't worry, punches!
Right. That'll be all.
Trespassing! Oh, why did he have to run? Watch it! He's a feisty one!
He's as good as dead!
Don't let him!
You'll pay for that!
Poison. Bell must know what kind.
You ain't no loss to humanity.
Let us go, Rail. Good riddance.
Careful there, Mr. Bell.
Every worthwhile endeavour is fraught with dangers, my dear friends. None more so than yours. But you have triumphed once again. How do you know? We have entered the age of communication, remember? We've already received word from Greenwich that the shipment has arrived safely, thanks to you.
Have you discovered what else is in that shipment?
Indeed. I'm afraid that Starrick's poison has found its way onto the open market.
If he believes that will stop us, he is mistaken.
Yeah, I'll feed your liver to the cats.
Walk on, girl. Doing fine, girl.
Manifest says 10.
Keep a sharp eye out, lads. Someone's targeting our network. The distillery might be next.
This will complicate things.
You dim bloody bastard, come here!
You think you can hurt me?
You are!
They can't take down all of you!
Finish him off, and we'll go for action! Someone grab his arm!
You should not go about frightening respectable gentlemen, young man.
I didn't realize snooping around was considered gentlemanly.
Snooping? Sir, I assure you.
Keep vigilant.
Quick, inside. That was too close a call. You, young man, gave me quite a fright. I thought you were one of them. But I realize now why you're here. Same reason I am, I imagine.
I imagine?
I believe I found something, young man. Rather impressive contraption, wouldn't you say?
I've seen bigger.
Stramonium, or devil's snare as it is commonly called. It goes into the syrup. And opium, no less. Revolting. Absolutely sickening. A favorable way to proceed, wouldn't you agree? Oh dear. Find a way out of here, quickly. What about the other valves? Take a wild guess. Very well.
There!
Grab him!
What's he
Grab
doing?
him now! This is your last valve! Inside!
They can't take down all of them!
Make it pay! Tear you apart!
forward, John. You're gonna bleed! Get from... Oh, I'll enjoy calming you. Stop that! You scared, mate?
Well done, dear boy. Well done. Charles Darwin, delighted to make your acquaintance.
Jacob Frye, pleasure's all mine.
While you were busy wreaking havoc, I found this. It indicates that a sample of every batch has been sent to Lambeth Asylum.
I wonder if it's visiting hours.
Don't be so hasty, Mr. Frye. Many people work at Lambeth. You wouldn't want to attract unwanted attention.
And what's the fun in that?
Not every problem can be solved by blowing things sky high. Sometimes a little discretion is in order. It's getting late. I will meet you at the Asylum to continue our investigation.
You've done it now, boy!
Yeah! Yeah! Walk on, girl. That's the way. Doing fine, girl. Steady on. Easy, girls. Easy. Mr. Owen, you are truly the most insufferable fellow I have ever had the misfortune to count among my acquaintances. Mr. Dickens was right.
I have told you before, sir, I had nothing to do with that anonymous article. Nothing, I say.
That is a lie, sir. And you know it.
Bah, I don't have time for this nonsense.
Nonsense? It is my name and reputation you have willfully besmirched, sir. My very name.
Bah! Drive, damn you, drive! Yeah!
That is Richard Owen, a vile, despicable wretch of a man.
Really? I could have sworn you were close friends.
Mr. Owen works at the Asylum. He will know who made the syrup. Get him! Get him!
Faster, you nitwit! Faster!
That's a girl.
Yeah! Yeah! Keep moving. Now.
Whatever Darwin is paying you, it's not worth it. Do you realize how much trouble you're in?
None at all.
If you're trying to intimidate me, ruffian, you're wasting your time.
I've always wondered how much of a beating this type of vehicle could take.
For you, sir.
Whatever it is Darwin wants, I will not give in.
Here I come!
Who's your witness? You are.
Soothing syrup.
Soothing syrup? Why would a scientist have any interest in panaceas?
I wager your life, Mr. Owen, that you know something.
Stop! I'm telling you, I do not know a thing. I swear, nor have I informed, or have I ever been involved with anyone selling that painted medicine.
There may be some truth to that. did it! Next stop, the River Thames! Better speak now, old man!
Stop! For pity's sake, stop, or I will tell you everything I know!
Slow down!
Dr. Elliotson! Dr. John Elliotson! He formulated the elixir! He's the man you want! Not me! I beg you, good sir! Stop this madness!
Now, was that so hard?
Yes!
Whoa now! Yeah! Yeah!
That's the way.
Easy does it.
That's a girl.
Mr. Frye, I trust that you had a productive meeting with Mr. Owen?
Oh, yes. We had the most wonderful chat. I found out the man behind Starrick's soothing syrup is John Elliotson.
Dr. Elliotson. I haven't heard that name in a long while. He was a brilliant heart specialist until he became obsessed with phrenology and mesmerism. It ruined his career. Well, how shall we proceed?
Oh, with all respect, Mr. Darwin, I believe I should proceed alone. After all, we wouldn't want to attract any unwanted attention.
Sounds very wise. Good luck, my boy. Oh, and Mr. Frye, should you find yourself with any free time, please do call on me.
You're with me.
Where would I find the doctor? Ah.
As you've just witnessed, the application of too much pressure can sometimes result in unexpected outcomes. Unfortunately, it appears I've ruined the organ. Send up a cadaver.
At once, Dr. Elliotson.
I don't care about your ethics. And I care even less about your damn patience. Now hand over your keys.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? You're fired. Now bugger off.
How to do it. What's the matter?
Oh, young man, help. I must speak with Miss Nightingale at once. One of the brutes stole my key, and there's no one around. I can't get out of here.
Stole your key. Don't go anywhere. I might be able to do something.
Oh, quite. Thank you, sir. Well, you'll know where to find me, sir. Oh, go on now, sir. I will wait here.
What was that? I better investigate.
Let that be a lesson to you.
I've got a clear shot in his head. You'll be very sorry for that.
Another one for the grave digger.
Let's show these uniforms how it's done.
Take him out.
Grandmaster Starrick warned us about you, assassin. Your presence. At last it ends. Yet I can only think of beginnings. A better tomorrow. Forged with the blood of visionaries.
All I see is the blood of a lunatic.
Do you truly believe murdering an old man will stop humanity's great architect? Crawford Starrick has a glorious design for mankind.
Designs are meant to be broken.
You're a child. A child who believes it can solve all the world's woes with a flick of a blade. Have you ever pondered the consequences of your actions, Jacob Frye? Or did your father teach you nothing?
I'm here if you need me, Jacob.
Elliotson expired, and soothing syrup production has ceased? Outrageous!
Frye intends to endanger all of London at the hands of the mob.
Or perhaps he doesn't intend much of anything at all.
Thank you.
Simply content to dice with our lives.
The asylum is shut up. Medical care throughout the city is in disarray. He does not, cannot understand the consequences of his actions. The man is clearly an anarchist!
Gentlemen. This tea was brought to me from India. By a ship. Then up from the harbor to a factory, where it was packaged and ferried by carriage to my door. Unpacked in the larder and brought upstairs to me. All by men and women who work for me. Who are indebted to me, Crawford Starrick. For their jobs, the time, the very lives they lead. They will work in my factories, and so too shall their children. And you come to me with talk of this Jacob Frye. This insignificant blemish who calls himself assassin? You disrespect the very city that works day and night, so that we may drink this miracle, this tea.
I'm nearing the end of my research. Our beloved London shall not suffer such a bothersome fool for much longer.
And what of the sister I've heard of, Miss Frye?
Miss Frye shall be gutted. Soon enough. Delicious.
Sorry to interrupt, Initiate. Thought you'd like to know that Sean and Rebecca got away from Otzoberg. Berg runs a unit called Sigma Team. Violet DaCosta is his tech support. They've been hunting and killing assassins for a long time. Thank God you're all right.
Oh, tish tosh. It'll take more than a Templar super soldier to end the glorious saga of Sean Danger Hastings.
I was talking to Rebecca.
Right. Anyway, Berg's presence confirms it. The Peace of Eden is in London.
The Initiate's data sync suggests it's the Shroud.
The Templars seem to want it pretty bad all of a sudden. They must know something we don't.
The only thing we know is that we can't go up against Sigma Team alone.
Leave that to me. In the meantime, keep a low profile. Let the Initiate continue to sync the data. We need to do something about your outfit.
Owning the railway wasn't enough. Now Starrick has bought an omnibus company as well. I suppose he wants to control the neighborhood's workers and keep them under his thumb.
Pearl Attaway is Starrick's competitor, is she? Perhaps it's time I went into business.
And Miss Frye, what are your plans?
I studied the history we recovered from the Kenway Mansion's hidden room. I'm off to a certain monument.
been looking for... I need a wee bit of advice. I'm told you're to idiots and came to a bad end. I do hope you keep going.
I would like to thank our
So the hints you found in the Kenway house lead to the monument.
What a wonderful use of your time, following me around asking obvious questions.
Well, since Henry isn't here, I thought you might enjoy the company.
I don't require any company, and Mr. Green is following up on some leads of his own.
Oh yes, Mr. Green. That's a fascinating idea. Oh, please, Mr. Green, come and take a look at this book and stand oh so close to me, Mr. Green.
I do not. Well, perhaps you have nothing better to do, but I'm busy protecting the assassins.
Are you really? What was it Father used to say?
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission.
Precisely. Anyway, I'm off. If I find any more wild geese for you to chase, I'll be in touch.
Be ever more pleasant for your absence.
Please, show some respect for our guests. I would like to thank our esteemed guests, the Right Honourable Premier Disraeli, members of Parliament and others, for being here today. Our proposed legislation will ensure that housing for the impoverished need not be a fire hazard. We have heard your concerns. There is no need for shouting. Please calm down. There's no need for all this disruption. Live in what are little better than hovels, in crowded conditions near open flames, with few methods of fire control. Will you please stop shouting? You are only being moved out of the close if it is unsafe. Please, show some respect for our guests. Our new proposal will ensure that these slums will be replaced with better, safer housing, sanitation facilities, and less open flame. What a racket! You sound like a bunch of children!
You stay right there!
You are being very ungrateful. Do you really want to keep living in fire traps? Well, we cannot continue this until you calm yourself. We are gathered here at the monument to the Great Fire in an effort to ensure so great a tragedy will never happen again. I would like to thank our esteemed guests, the Right Honourable Premier Disraeli, members of Parliament and others, for being here today. Not be a fire hazard. We have heard your concerns. There is no need for shouting. Please calm down. There's no need for all this disruption. Too many days.
This looks familiar.
That's a nice watch you have there. Mind if I take a gander?
This belongs to my...
Come on! Come on! There you go. Whoa!
It's in the very top. The key to the vault, and the Shroud.
Good day, Miss Frye. I'll take that.
You want the Shroud to cement your own power. But what if you cannot control it?
And why do you want the Shroud? Merely to keep the Templars from having it? How like an assassin. To hold the power of eternal life, and yet be too afraid to use it.
Eternal life. Is that what you think the Shroud offers?
What I think is no longer your concern.
Coming with me? I have other plans. Damn it! Easy now.
Slow down, you silly man.
We have work to do. Whoa!
Absolutely.
No point flogging a dead horse.
Miss Attaway.
Yes, may I?
Oh. Splendid. You're here to murder me.
I what?
No matter. Everyone has a price. Is this enough?
I'm not here to kill you.
And what's your game?
Mr. Starrick and the Milner Company have blocked your ambitions long enough. I have a business proposition for you.
Wonderful. Come with me. We have much to discuss, Mr.
Jacob Frye. At your service.
Truer words were never spoken.
If you'd be so kind as to take the reins. You must understand, I've received threats against my life. Malcolm Milner has all but waged war on me since Mr. Starrick bought out his company. And no offense, I hope, but you do look the killer type.
I doubt I shall ever recover from such a slight.
What then is your interest in my redemption, Mr. Frye?
I sense an opportunity that will benefit us both.
Do you?
Is that so hard to believe?
Whatever your intentions, it will be quite the tonic to strike back against Milner and Starrick. I have worked like a trooper to make... That's one of Milner's!
Doing fine, girl.
I can't lose another bus!
Let's go. That's the way. Easy now. Steady on.
Malcolm Milner. Starrick's puppet himself.
Careful, you twats! This park scene needs to make it to the Attaway depot.
He thinks he can burn my buses. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
Let's give him the whole damn bottle. We'll turn Milner's park scene against him. But I'll need help from my gang.
Such entrepreneurial instinct, Mr. Frye. I shall leave you to it.
Anything of interest?
Just spent the night outside the new gentleman's club. I don't know what around that place. I just passed him with Milner. That was a week ago.
Milner wouldn't exactly treat
I don't know what happened to the driver.
tea and biscuits.
I just
now,
passed
would
him
he?
with Milner. That was a week ago.
That's all I care about. Not interested in how the meat pie is made, eh?
Charge him. Go.
Serves you bloody well right. You can see that smoke from across the bloody... Get away!
Serves you that way right, but Becky she has the right to compete with us.
You regret that!
I can shoot him!
Don't pull any punches!
Heave-ho, Jacob. Primed and ready.
I can see Milner's stock price plummeting already. You're hired. Oh, I have more business planned for us both. Drop a note to my secretary to make an appointment, and I shall reveal the next step in our scheme.
I don't actually work like that. Walk on, girl. Who's a good horse? You are. Easy does it. Whoa! Steady on. Whoa, easy.
Mr. Frye, I told you to make an appointment.
My schedule was open.
You're fortunate I like you.
Internal combustion engines.
8 small syllables that mean a great deal of money. The engines will be delivered to Milner by train. Secure them for me, and he will be devastated.
I'll need a second train to pull this off. And I think I know just the man.
So we have a deal, Mr. Frye?
You're fortunate I like you, Miss Attaway.
I'll have to look hard to spot him there.
You're not supposed to be here.
I should investigate. Think this is funny? You like wasting a good man's precious time, do you? I have other things to do, you know. I really don't believe this.
Trespasser!
Poor animal.
Where do you think you're going? Intruder!
I'll teach you a lesson! You can't escape! He's as good as dead now!
Something's happening.
Got him in my sights!
Across his face! How about I make you smile from ear to ear?
Choke the life out of you! Don't kill me, please!
On you go now.
So, what do you want, Frye?
What makes you so sure I want something? Perhaps I saved you out of the kindness of my own heart. Come on, let me tell you about the job.
Milner's pulling a lot of cargo there.
Just be sure to make the transfer.
Give him help.
Hurry up, man!
not what I'm after.
Boys and girls, you know what to do.
Who stopped the
How
train?
long did he have to run? What are you waiting for, man? Can't move it. I want to knock off. Knock off.
Don't look yourself down. Trouble.
All right, boys and girls, you know what to do.
So stop! Don't hold back!
What are you waiting for, friends? Get moving.
The internal combustion engine. The end of horse-drawn transport. It's like gazing into the future.
What is the going rate for the future, do you think?
We're not selling them.
You're giving them to your contact?
You'd be paid all the same.
Who is this Pearl, anyway? How long you been working with her?
She's a business partner. That's all you need to know. on, girl. Let's go. Easy!
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
Keep moving. Slow down now.
Jacob, darling, do join me.
To our fruitful partnership.
And to the shiny new engines now in my possession. Back to business. Milner's fled to the Thames, occupied with securing his ferry. It's all he has left.
Protected it with his life, no doubt.
The very thing I want you to take. Just kill him.
That's not your first glass of champagne, is it?
Success is more intoxicating than alcohol, Mr. Frye.
Then save a glass for me. Now, what would it take to draw out Starrick's pawn? The sight of his ferries in flames, perhaps.
Get hold of him!
Now to sink Milner's enterprise.
the air now. What's he doing in attack? Finish him off, and we'll go for a drink. I'll rip your tongue out.
What the bloody hell?
I'm through with you.
I knew this day would come. Mr. Starrick was furious I lost the engines. So this is my comeuppance.
Pearl Attaway led me to you, not Starrick.
Then they're working together again. I should never have come between Mr. Starrick and Miss Attaway. Family always stay together in the end.
What do you mean they're family? Time for Pearl and I to have a real conversation.
I'm on you, mate! I'll skin you like a rabbit! I've got a shot at it!
There you are. What are you up to now, Pearl?
Let me through!
I was certain he knew that I belonged to the Order and was there to end me. Imagine my delight when he told me his true purpose. An assassin helping the Templar cause. Isn't that delicious?
It's sickening.
You glower too much, cousin. You will get your engines back. Our new motorized buses will bring us both a lot of money.
I'll need to arrange proper transport for the engines to get back to my factory. I want you at Waterloo, personally, to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
Of course. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Today and in all of our future endeavors, cousin.
Waterloo Station.
Doors jammed.
Again? Just give it a shove.
Some blokes trespassing!
Whoa, now! That's a girl.
Ah! Oh, Jacob, Evie, it's you. Thank goodness.
Experimenting, are we, Alec?
Correct.
And looking a bit frazzled.
Nerves. It's those great oafs Starrick keeps sending round to coax me. He is offering a ridiculous amount of money.
Alec, you're not thinking of jumping ship, are you?
Never. I've been working on something in case they get too insistent. It's meant to stun an assailant, should the need arise.
Are you certain that it works?
Not as such. I've made 3 of them with varying degrees of acidity and whatnot. Well, one must be the right formula.
Let's find some Starrick lackeys to target then, shall we?
Speaking of Starrick, he is still transmitting false information.
We could simply destroy his transmitters.
His company's too well guarded. And the bombs will help, but it would be awkward to produce bombs that potentially do not stun. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like opportunity has come knocking. Oh dear, they never looked so angry before.
Stand clear, Alec.
Let us instead play a little linguistic game with them. Take the bombs and climb onto the roof. When I say the name of a fruit, toss one near the thugs.
Right then.
Oh, wait, I nearly forgot. Slip these into your boots and you will henceforth be immune to all voltaic discharge. I think.
gentlemen. I would ask you in for tea, but I'm afraid I'm running rather late.
Enough of the niceties. We've come to smash your place up, ain't we, Bess?
You got one of them telly-whatsits in here, ain't ya? You've been reading messages from the Starrick Company.
That is as untrue as the notion that the Starrick Telegraph Company is emitting impartial information, sir.
Come again?
Your employer's promises are nothing but hot air. His operations are about to turn pear-shaped.
What's you going on about air and pears for?
Oh, I don't know, I feel rough.
Oh, that's disgusting! Oh. God, blimey!
Oh, kids, huh? Those playful young scamps.
Listen up, Belle, or I'll thump you till your ears are ringing.
Oh, a pun. Your wordplay delights me. And to think I worried you had the mental agility of a dollop of donkey's apples.
Apples?
I think he's trying to be funny.
Oh, you dropped another one. You little sod.
Ain't me, Belle.
Oh, those rascals throwing stink bombs again. It happens all the time around here.
Right, tell us where you keep that telly-whatsit. I'll count to 3.
3? Well, let's see how far you get.
1.
Do you really think I would keep it here? Do you see a cable? A telegraph without a cable is about as useful as a bell without a clapper.
I'll give you a bleeding clapper.
Well, bless my boots, you're as purple as a plum.
A plum?
I feel all wobbly, Baz.
Reinforcements here!
Bravo, Alan. Thanks to you, Jacob. Your mere presence gave me courage and resolve I never knew I had. I found myself rather witty, too.
Well, make some more bombs and let's sort out Starrick's propaganda machine, shall we?
Come on, we haven't got all day. The longer we can keep Starrick from spewing out false information, the more we can awaken the people with the truth about his operations.
Let's get to it, then.
Would you believe my mother says there are still some wives in her street that swear by that soothing syrup? So I took it upon myself to tell her neighbours the truth about the obnoxious draft.
Good on you, Alec. But you can't go knocking on everyone's door.
No, I wasn't always welcome. It shows how false information can be as difficult to stamp out as Fishwife's profanities and villains.
Or rats in the sewers.
But if we can eradicate the source that continually feeds such detrimental trash, then little by little the truth will take the upper hand and the sham will be flushed out.
Let's crack on.
We will have to get in without being detected, mind.
While I stun them,
You sneak inside. I shall destroy not one, but 3 parts of the transmitter. He'll be as good as dancing before a public toilet without a penny.
It's been soiled by corrupt minds. Oh well. Oh, hope the guards don't come patrolling.
Perilous, to say the least. Ha! Got you, you little bugger.
Nothing I can do.
We'll have to cross over here.
This is the second body I've found this week.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least. Golly gosh, I felt that. A tad fiddly, that one, but I've pulled it as well as a dentist pulls a rotten tooth. There.
Move on to the next part, Alec.
I say, this is becoming rather perilous, to say the least. Oh, golly gosh, I felt that. Jolly close shave, that.
Dead. Good.
My dears, Jacob, Evie, thanks are once again in order for supporting what is most dear to me and to our cause, freedom of speech.
It's a blessing that you employ your genius for the common good, Alec.
However, I suggest you vacate your workshop.
No need. Not now. You've given me sacks full of courage. And, besides, what with my little devices, I have all the protection I need. Should you find yourselves with a moment to spare, do drop by.
Ah.
Miss Frye, what a pleasant surprise.
Hello, Clara. I was just going to check on Lambeth since the asylum's closing. What brings you here?
The children in my care have been falling ill. Our usual tonics aren't working. I came to...
Are you certain you're feeling all right?
Of course I am, miss.
Clara! Is there a doctor nearby?
Bring her inside. She simply collapsed.
Yes, she said the others took tonic, but it didn't work.
I should think not. Ever since Elliotson was murdered, the district has been overrun with counterfeit tonics. This one needs proper care. But without the appropriate medication, she and the others will quickly decline.
What do you need?
I need supplies. Plenty of them. And medicine. Some of the less common ingredients are being stolen and sold at auction.
I'd be happy to help.
Here's the list.
Miss Frye. Evie Frye.
I'm Miss Nightingale. How do you do? Please hurry. We don't have much time.
Whoa there! There you go. Easy now.
Faster! Move it! Come on! Tara! Come on!
You're mad!
Strange girl. It's just that it's so expensive.
Yes. Well, ingredients are rare at present. Really, is money more important than your child's health?
Right! Get back here! Halt! Police!
Oh, Lord!
Let me go! Oi! Someone take the reins from that driver!
Move it! Faster!
Go on. Easy.
You think you're safe from me over there?
Sorry, let's
Show
go!
these uniforms how it's done!
What are you waiting for? Make sure she can't walk away!
I can't thank you enough. These supplies are meant for Miss Nightingale.
I'm here to collect them.
They're already loaded on the cart. Please take them.
Giddy up!
You mean that cart?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Please be careful. Some of those items are fragile.
There you are.
Come on! Come on!
Here now. Come on. Slowly now.
You're back. And not a moment too soon. I hope you brought the medication I requested.
How is she?
She will recover.
Abeline, the children.
Thanks to you, we can distribute authentic medicine now.
But is that a permanent solution?
I will petition to have regulations put in place.
Lambeth is in your debt.
It takes a long time to change things. But I'm not going anywhere, Miss Frye.
Sir, the engine's just pulled into Waterloo. Once Starrick's men arrive, they're gonna unload the train.
Well, not if the train has already left. Assemble a team at Charing Cross. I'll send the engines there for you to recover.
I reckon that carriage has been nicked.
Slow down now. Have I left to here with you? Looks like trouble.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay. We will get you into the central station very soon. Where the hell is that schedule?
Central station's closed. Attaway's orders.
You saw these blueprints, did you not? Were you aware of this flaw?
It's only a minor weakness, sir. The final wagon's otherwise fortified.
punctual. What could be causing this delay? I'm going to miss my train.
Perhaps I should thin this herd a bit.
Watch for the Rook boy!
Ascending rifle is in our midst!
I think I can still get him!
Got him in my head! Get back here, you!
You won't get away, you rat!
I see him. Give me the order and I'll shoot. With me! Take him down! Focus on the big one! You're dead! Focus on him! I need help taking him down!
Get him!
What a shame. Good partnerships are hard to come by.
Ours is most certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Frye. One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross. I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my bosses.
When coldness or deceit shall slide, the beauty now they prize, and deem it but a faded light which beams within your eyes. When hollow hearts must wear a mask.
Mr. Starrick!
I told you not to disturb me! Till break your own to see. In such a moment I but ask that you remember me. That you remember me.
Crawford.
Her luster stripped by the hands of that savage. He must be brought to justice.
Pearl would not want justice. Pearl would want vengeance.
Your passion is most welcome, Miss Thorne. But we cannot let our emotions disrupt the lawful structures of society. If we do that, the enemy wins.
It shall happen in the shadows. Miss Frye will hang from the gallows, and I will flay her brother as he comes to save her.
I suppose it must be done. Take no chances. Increase the Templar presence in London. We alone protect this city of light.
Yes, Crawford. And then we shall enter the vault and cast aside the shadows together.
What have we here?
Boiler. This dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a far worse fate than losing your job. Signed, Plutus.
So this Plutus is Starrick's banker, hmm? I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
I've been looking for you.
What good is a key if you don't know what lock it opens?
I dare say Miss Thorne is in the same predicament.
Henry! Mr. Green, here, this is it.
This matches a casket owned by the Queen, kept in the Tower of London.
It's a fortress. I don't suppose you have any friends there?
A guardsman, if you can find him once you're inside.
I'll talk to you again when I have the Shroud. Thank you for your help.
Right, yes. Good luck. Evie?
Lots of guards. Predictable patrol routes. Thorne may already be inside. Better stick to the shadows.
shroud is in a chest that matches the key. Find it and bring it to me.
Halt! Escort to the keys. Halt!
Who comes there?
The keys.
Whose keys?
Queen Victoria's keys.
Hers! Queen Victoria's keys! And all's well!
You're not with the Royal Guard. How many of you are there? Tell me.
Let me go. This is treason. Just you wait until I get out. There'll be hell to pay. Anything better to do with your time,
You're
miss?
not allowed here!
I'll go and see what that strange noise is.
Don't think yourself safe because...
Oh, come over there!
There must be something here. Report anything suspicious to me immediately.
Never fight with this weight. Ooh. Huh.
There must be a hidden chamber.
Oh,
A door. Anything. Keep searching. I can see you, Evie. So, you have murdered me after all. But what good will that do you? The Shroud isn't here.
You sought a tool of healing in order to extend your own power.
Not mine. Ours. You are so short-sighted. You'd hoard power and never use it, when we would better the condition of humanity. I hope you never find the Shroud. You have no idea what it truly can do.
Tell me then.
No.
We have she's an intruder!
It's here! What's she doing here? I see her!
The Rooks girl is here!
I wanted to punch someone in the face all bloody dead!
What kind of talk is that? Oh, you with the light brigade charge!
Oh!
Take this down. Then I want it sealed until you receive further orders. Miss Thorne. You supplied me with the means to secure London's future. The city thanks you. The Order thanks you. I thank you. But the Shroud can only be worn by one. Therefore, I hereby dissolve this partnership. I promise to endow you with an income into your old age. That is the most I can do. The Father of Understanding guide you. Yes, what is it?
Miss Thorne, sir.
What of her?
I'm sorry, sir. She is dead.
And the key? Where is the key?
There was no key found on her body, sir.
The Shroud will be mine, even if I have to raise hellfire to do it. Burn the letter.
Easy.
I will not build a single bus for you criminals.
Well, you'll do as we say, Bailey. Or we're gonna have to pay you and your family a visit.
You leave them be.
Hey!
After him! Here now. Yeah! Come on! Come on!
silly man.
Take deep breaths. They're gone.
Not for long. They'll hurt my kids. I don't know what my kids are.
Tell me why you've got the Blighters after you.
The city's been turned upside down since Attaway Transport and the Milner Company went belly up. With no one to fill their shoes, the gangs made their move.
Well done, Jacob.
As is Bailey, the only omnibus builder in the city, they are demanding that I work for them. I know good men who want to form a united transport company. What is it they say in America? For the people, by the people? That is our intention for the London General Omnibus Company. But those thugs got hold of the deed to Attaway Transport. We need it to be...
Easy, girl. Easy now.
Yes, sir.
Stop messing around.
Is somebody playing silly buggers over there?
The very notion that a person of my status would be a The very notion that a person of my status could be accosted in this manner, the indignity. Shameful display. Is she all right, do you reckon? I mean in the head. Oh, shit! She won't get away! Bloody shit! He's making up the rules. Neither I nor Eric. Hey, that woman there! Stop her! Found her! She shouldn't be here! What's a step? Intruder! Get her out of here! Not there! She shouldn't be here! Shot it! Let's go!
What do you reckon she is? That you could hide in.
Walk on, my beauty!
Slow down. I sent Roth's men a message. You and your family are safe.
You are blooming brilliant. The founding members of the London General Omnibus Company. Good, moral men. All of them. We'll have buses rolling before you know it. Thank you, Miss Frye.
My pleasure. Slowly now.
Bust you, ends in blood!
I'll take one.
Here you go, sir.
I say we stop this goodwill towards strangers nonsense and focus on what London really needs. Solid leadership, whose hard work will raise everyone up to success. As go the titans of business, so goes the world.
Oi!
You weak fool. Get a job!
The best guards money can buy won't do Mr. Dredge any good.
If any here have heard of a man named Plutus, mentioned in the bank next door.
That's like an issue around here.
Keep your eyes ahead of you and walk.
Come now, you are barking up the wrong tree, sir.
You mark my words.
Come now, you are barking up the wrong tree, sir.
What's going on over
Come
there?
now, you are barking up the wrong tree, sir. Now, wait a minute.
What's happening?
I know that voice. Frye, is that you?
What's happening over there?
I
Frye!
knew there was trouble. I could feel it coming.
Come now, you are come now, you...
Jacob, it's me, Sergeant Frederick Abeline.
Freddy.
Sergeant, undercover. There's to be a robbery at the Bank of England, I'm sure of it.
Robbery? It's a fortress.
The boys at the station thought I was joking. Wouldn't be so funny if it was their life savings.
Who's behind it?
That's confidential.
Oh, come on, Freddy. I can help you. Imagine the headlines. Thieves caught in the act. Abeline right, all along.
Well, I suppose I can fill you in a little. Every fiscal quarter, a branch of the bank is robbed. Never the same branch. The thieves are supplied by Cockham merchants.
Thanks for the info, Freddy.
It's Sergeant! And I'm keeping my eye on you. If only I knew which shipment it was. Then I could trace the weapons to their owner.
Capital idea, Freddy.
Here we are, the shipping docks. Now, where are the cock and crates intended for Mr. Plutus?
It would be dreadful if any skeletons in the cupboard were to emerge now.
You won't like it if I come over there!
Can you imagine if them tea crates went up? The Thames would be one hell of a brew, wouldn't it?
A tea party with fireworks.
All we need is sandwiches and cake.
He's there! Shoot him down! Thought I had him.
I've got better things to do.
Hey! Come here, you!
Huh? Something's up.
Where the devil is it?
Tea. Maybe later.
Some bloke's trespassing! Don't want them tea leaves turned to dust, do we?
Protect these crates. Any mistake will cost you dearly.
Keep your knickers on. We hear ya.
Good, because I ain't repeating myself.
It's a shame I can't stop in for a pint. They're nervous. I should keep my distance.
Come on now.
Our dear sister thinks I'm destroying things. I'll show her how I settle accounts.
Stop where you are!
Templars. Ah, yes. Lead me to Mr. Plutus.
The weapons are here.
Same routine as before. The twopenny opens a vault, we robs it and leaves the money in his storehouse. Look sharp, the boys are waiting.
To the Bank of England. Yeah.
Plutus is twopenny.
Steady on.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Slow down now.
Well, what say you?
You're not gonna like it.
Now, see here. I am graced with the Abeline family's robust constitution.
2 pennies robbing the Bank of England.
The governor of the bank. I think I might need to sit down.
There's no time for that. Bastard's probably deep in the vault by now.
However you get in, I don't want to know.
Of course. But do you know how I can get in?
The bank is designed to protect England's gold reserves. A fortress, guarded under lock and key. There is the bank manager, Mr. Osborne. Only he is allowed free access to the vault. You can spot him near the entrance. And, oh yes, one man keeps a close watch on the vault door. He watches it like a hawk. If he sees you, he's sure to seal it. The guard captain, Gus Howard, knows Twopenny well. He is in on this, I'm certain. Mr. Frye, please use discretion. The only way to implicate Twopenny is to catch him in the act. Do not jeopardize him. No big displays. This is the Bank of England. If you encounter any trouble, I'll be in the atrium. In disguise.
2penny won't be leaving that vault.
Perfectly secure.
Go.
Last chance for the tour. See the inner workings of this thing.
Oh, fancy. Fitting for 2penny's tomb.
No, thank you.
The official bank tour is leaving soon. Last chance to join our group and learn of the great wonders of the banking world.
I thank you for your time, good sir. Enjoy the day.
I will let the governor know how helpful you have been when next we dine.
The official bank tour is leaving soon. Last chance to join our group and learn of the great wonders of the banking world. Last chance for the tour. See the inner workings of this thrilling marvel of commerce.
Get it done with. Come on.
I'll be with you
goodness you're here. My bank's Irish interests are being damaged by those damn fugitives on Harrods. Everything is perfectly secure. Get out of here! This is a secure area! What's all that? What the devil is making that racket? I'd better see.
My dear sir, I shall update our ledgers accordingly. Do you require assistance in any other matter? I thank you for your time, good sir. Enjoy the day.
I will let the governor know how helpful you have been when next we dine.
Get it done with. Come on.
Looks like there's been a killing. Maybe two.
Come here! Oh, thank you. He's no match for us. Suspects on the run. It's the dungeons for you. Damn your clumsiness! Faster!
Hurry now. You will get your cap as promised. Faster! Damn your clumsiness! Sorry, sir. It won't happen again. You've got the rest of your life to count it, as long as you live. Mr. Starrick will be pleased with our work tonight. Hurry now. You will get your count as promised.
You've stolen your last shilling from the people of London.
Those animals squander their savings. We are the experts in investment. Nothing would be built or improved. Nothing would rise above the muck without our hand guiding. No creating the future. They benefit as much as they're worth.
It is their city, not yours.
Without our investments, there would be no city.
For the path of the dead.
I'll go and see what that strange noise was. We have visitors! You'll be sorry!
The police! We're saved!
Arrest them all for robbing the people of England. The Bank of England is closed until further notice.
The currency, a laughingstock. Inflation out of control, twopenny brutally murdered.
And yet Parliament does nothing.
The bill will be defeated, sir. That buffoon Disraeli shall be taken care of. It has been arranged, upon my honor.
Your honor carries little weight.
How dare you, sir!
The poor people of this city have suffered enough. Today I granted a significant rise to my staff in order to counter inflation.
What?
I would supply all of London if I could. Meanwhile, you sit in your club and wax poetic with promises your honor cannot pay. Your family's fortune, however. I wonder what they would offer to keep your record out of the newspapers. About the same as Disraeli would offer for your balls, I'd wager. But let's be generous. Why limit ourselves to one or the other, when we can have it all? What say you, sir? Shall I come collect? No more dallying. The halls of Parliament must be free to govern. Again. Understood? You may see yourself out.
Dear Mr. Starrick, men hired. Strike tomorrow. Disraeli's death will stall Corrupt Practices Act indefinitely. Gladstone will be far more pliable. May the father, etc., etc. be. So Starrick's got his finger in politics, has he? I need to enter the Sinopian Club and find out who B is.
Tread delicately around Parliament.
As if I don't usually.
Your indiscretion at the Bank of England caused British currency to nearly collapse.
Nearly is the operative word. Speaking of collapses, what of the key you found that unlocks very little?
Henry took it for research. I am confident that the vault is ours.
Nearly ours, Evie. Nearly.
I've been looking for you. Got something to tell you.
There's just a two sons out where I'll rip your guts out. I'll catch you and flay you.
Where's the concern for our safety? How much are our lives worth to you?
What has happened?
Your brother.
What's he done this time?
The newspapers are all over Twopenny's murder, and if that weren't enough, someone has stolen the currency printing plates. Was that also Jacob's doing?
I doubt it.
Now, no one trusts the bank or England's currency. There will be inflation, riots, manufacturing will jump to America for the cheap labor. In short, Britain is done for.
Jacob, you've really put your foot in it now. What if I smuggle the plates back into the bank?
Well, it would certainly help. Better yet, it would call into question the stories on Twopenny's murder, which would restore confidence in the economy.
That's settled then. Britain lives to see another day.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, would you mind destroying any counterfeit notes you come across so they don't circulate?
Of course.
It really is very good of you to help. Follow me. The counterfeit money is being spent nearby. Well, if you can call it counterfeit. With those printing plates, it's nearly impossible to tell the real notes from the fake ones.
Mr. Abeline.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Abeline.
I have utmost faith in you, Miss Frye.
You two, follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank? They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates. What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him. Since we've got the printing plates, it's all real cash. Did you hear those crowds? Sounds like all of London is rioting. Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacob's managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste, and repents not at all.
When I get over there, I'll feed you dry! Why don't I rip your empty head off? Or I'll move you along!
Damn it! These races have got to stop!
Dead! Oh, shit! This is gonna hurt! Another one for the grave digger?
Slowly. Atta girl. There you are. Calmly. That's it.
Keep your eyes open. Anyone could be trying to get in.
Yes, sir.
Keep this place locked down.
Yes, sir.
Guard this place as you would the Bank of England itself.
Absolutely, sir. Right.
She's hiding from.
Haven't I seen her but...
Now to sneak these back into the bank.
Maybe someone ought to notify the loony bin.
Easy, girl.
I see what you're up to! Don't make me come over there!
I've read the papers. This'll be the ruin of us!
You have a lot to answer for.
What's all this then? Best, if you persist, I shall have to...
I want you to tell me if this money's real or not. Come on, then.
Something must be done! You all should be ashamed!
This is an outrage!
Oh, I forgot something at home. Excuse me.
Think of me children! Intruder!
There. As if they were never taken.
Well, the London papers are running the story of how it was all a hoax. No more riots. Faith in the bank restored. Finally, I might get a quiet night on patrol. Miss Frye, I can't thank you enough.
Glad we've averted catastrophe, Sergeant. Although it's Jacob who should be thanking me.
Bloody hell!
Please tell me again where we are going.
I found a letter from the Prince Consort among Lucy Thorne's research, marked with the same insignia as your key, dated 1847.
1847.
The same year the Prince began renovations to Buckingham Palace.
You think he added a vault for the Shroud?
And since there is no map of the palace with the room marked Secret Vault...
Your Highness, may I present Miss Evie Frye. Miss Frye, Maharaja Duleep Singh.
A pleasure, Your Highness.
My friend, the plans you asked for have been removed.
Removed? By whom?
Crawford Starrick, or someone employed by him. Yes, I thought you might recognize the name. I know where they are, but it is heavily guarded.
That part will not be a problem.
I thought not.
We're going to need a plan.
I can provide a distraction for the guards while you find a safe way inside.
Oh. Really?
For you, Evie? Certainly.
Well, once I'm inside, I'll find someone who knows where the papers are stored.
And we will meet back on the train.
Be careful. What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
What are you waiting for?
I'll shut your mouth.
Take your finish this together. That way. I'll read it quickly. I have a shot at the assassin.
Nothing here. Looks like I have to ask someone where the plans are.
What's she doing here? We have a visitor! I'm coming over and teaching you a bloody lesson! She's in my sights! You think I can't have you there?
I will miss you.
I never said I'd that woman again.
Clever girl.
Next time.
Thing.
This one won't be needing breakfast tomorrow.
Let's see you hop once I've chopped off your stupid leg.
I can smell you.
Who the devil is she?
Someone give a bucket.
I'm on her! Someone's here!
Oh, that Frye woman is here! Get back here, woman!
Come on.
You're not getting out of here!
I'd swear, miss,
I don't know where they've taken him.
Taken who?
The man, dressed like you. The guards dragged him off.
Henry? The plans you stole, where are they?
I don't know anything about that.
The plans. The mission.
What's she doing here?
Stop attacking him! I'll bleed you dry! Can't get out.
They've got him, miss!
You're some of Clara's children.
They took Mr. Henry. We couldn't stop them.
I bit one of them good, though.
They dragged him off in a red carriage.
They won't get far, though. One wheel looked like it was about ready to fall off. You can see the cart tracks. It looks so wobbly-like. There you go. Whoa! Come on. Whoa there! That cart's been run off the road. They must be driving quickly. Here now. They're knocking people over, too. And destruction of public property. I must be on the right track. Go on. That must be the carriage. Found you. Now to find Henry.
On you go now.
I don't know anything about the carriage, but there's been some strange happenings around here today. All kinds of unsavory types wandering around. Onto the tea. I don't like it one bit.
Best prices and finest quality, guaranteed.
Watch it, lady!
Go!
I didn't know better.
Look at that thing! Don't dilly-dally!
Don't let her win this fight! You dare to do such a thing?
Let me live. I have a family.
Looks like she's planning to surprise her mate.
Yeah, I saw them dragging someone out of the carriage after the wheel fell off. They said he'd hit his head. Not sure why they needed to take him to the church, but that's where they went.
There's been a murder! We have a problem! Think you can get away?
You dare to do such
I'll tear you to pieces! I'll get you yet!
I could have sworn I'd locked this gate. This is supposed to be locked. Bloody urchins opened it again, no doubt.
I'll check out where that noise was coming from. 2 minutes. Alert! To leave!
I don't know. Henry. I knocked him around pretty good. Wouldn't be surprised if it took a while.
I'm going to shoot her now!
Ready? We shoot
Oh,
her.
don't shilly-shally! Throw everything you have! This woman is making us look rather silly!
I need help in fighting this woman!
Evie, they sent someone to move the architectural plans. Do you have them?
Did they hurt you?
I'm fine.
Let's go.
What about the plans?
Plans of what?
Evie, I'm sorry.
Just concentrate on escaping, please.
Found you! Intrigue! It's not one!
She's not allowed! No one can beat me! Let me go. I'll never trouble you again.
I have her!
Whoever you are. That bloody cat again.
I'm coming.
Better go and check.
And I was bleeding her.
There she is!
Don't do anything rash, all right?
I got.
I'll find out where you're buried.
Get Miss Nightingale to look at that. I must find the vault before Starrick secures the Shroud.
We'll talk to the Maharaja again.
I will talk to the Maharaja. You will get your head looked at.
I'm sorry my capture hasn't done your plans.
You'd be safer on the train.
Even if you find the vault, you can't just walk into Buckingham Palace alone.
I won't be alone! I'll see you back at the train, Mr. Green.
Very seriously, Parliament cannot allow you still in Malloy.
Isn't that right, Sam? I'll make myself understood.
Following murder! What's your mother
you like a fish! I'm gonna grind your bones, lady! Aha! She's good as dead! Kill you like a rabbit!
Don't just attack her one at a time!
How are you trying to tickle?
I'm gonna knock your teeth in! Just try to stop me!
All right, B. Who are you and what's your game? Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free, sir.
And so, so like you, Gladstone. You would rather throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender 1 iota of power.
By God, Disraeli, you are a fool!
Oh, yes!
I'll not stand idly by and watch you drag parliamentary privilege through the muck.
No, certainly not. You'd rather return us to the yoke of tyranny? Perhaps while we're at it, Mr. Gladstone, we could repeal Magna Carta and return the crown to the bloody Stuarts!
He looks suspect to say the least, sir. Merely because I do not wish to see government placed in the hands of judges, you would make these slanderous accusations? I'll not stand for it.
Then I shall obviate the requirement. Good evening, sir.
B, I presume. Pleasure to meet you. B.
B! My name's Herbert!
And why are you following the Prime Minister?
It's just a job, sir! Some old bloke paid me to...
Smug bastard.
Bloody hell! Where'd you come from?
Well, I was born in Crawley, but that's by the by. Who are you working for?
I never got his name. Old chap, big moustache, or some kind of uniform. Who's ours, maybe?
What's his game?
Please, you'll kill me.
And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him.
Tomorrow! My lads are going to attack the Prime Minister's carriage on the way to Parliament.
Perfect.
My life to end. I thought I had a chance to leave England, find some nice warm country and die in peace. Oh, who am I kidding?
Everyday wares. Get your everyday essentials right here. Just come from...
So much for the house call. I have to find a way into that carriage.
What's the meaning of this? Who the devil are you?
Prime Minister, I'm your new bodyguard, Jacob Frye.
I wasn't informed of any new bodyguard. Who's your commanding officer?
Let the boy speak, Dizzy.
Madam, apologies. But we've learned of a threat on your life. And the Met thought it best to move quickly.
Threat? What sort of threat?
That sort. If you excuse me a moment.
Where'd they come from? Take cover, lads!
Bastard still comes back, I'll deal with him.
down.
Push him, stay on his back!
Put him in my sights!
My man!
He's not leaving in one piece!
Watch it! He's a feisty one!
Hear it off!
Bending!
Something like that here!
See here! What's all this? Not so fast, Your Excellency.
Hey! Get back here with that Prime Minister!
You're not getting away from me, mate!
Let's take care of this!
There he is! Ready to fire!
Here I come!
Easy does it.
Right bloody now.
Everyone all right?
We seem to have come through unscathed. You have our thanks, Mr. Frye.
Damn Gladstone! That bloody man! He will pay for this!
Thank you. What do you intend to do about Gladstone, young man?
I assure you, Madam, Gladstone is innocent in this.
But he tried to kill my husband.
Well, we'll look into Gladstone. Perhaps you can help me with another inquiry, Madam. A gentleman with ties to Parliament, older, wears cavalry uniforms and has a large mustache.
You seem like a rough and ready sort of fellow, Mr. Frye.
Well, yes I am, actually.
And are you familiar with the poorer districts of our city?
Roughly.
Wonderful. As it happens, I've been eager to tour the Devil's Acre. If you were to escort me, I'd be happy to assist you in your inquiry.
That strikes me as a dangerous idea.
Then it's settled. Come back here to Downing Street tomorrow night, 8 o'clock sharp. Good day, Mr. Frye.
But
Good day, Mr. Frye.
You think you're so damn dope? I'll knock some smarts into you.
Madam?
Mr. Frye.
Ready to take the air? Devil's Acre should just be coming alive.
I'm afraid I must cancel our engagement. The lawn is crawling with scandal-hunting journalists, and I simply cannot be seen in the company of someone so...
I'll see them off. You follow along when it's clear.
Yes, yes. Be gentle, won't you? The press are notoriously touchy about any violence to their person.
Ha 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 ha. I'll barely ruffle a hair on their heads.
Shh, Desmond. So he did. Oh,
That's yours, if you can get those chaps over there to follow me.
Right you are, sir. Blimey! Look! It's Squire Bancroft!
Best lead them astray before they tear me to shreds.
Neatly done, young man. Dizzy ought to keep you on to deal with the Liberals.
In the cart, it's the Prime Minister's wife.
I really must not be seen here, Mr. Frye.
Walk on, girl.
Let us avoid these vultures!
Yeah. Doing fine, girl. Who's a good horse? You are. That's a girl. Slow down.
Anything?
Oh, what a rough place. Give me your arm, Mr. Frye. Let us see what the Devil's Acre has to offer.
Is your dog quite all right?
Oh, Desmond's fine. He's just not over fond of strangers. Or cats. Do you know this gentleman is a... oh, what was it? Yes, a costermonger, of all things. Remarkable how the working classes occupy themselves, isn't it?
Very industrious, I'm sure. Shall we go?
Your pardon, Bishop. I thought that was the Eucharist.
I'm so sorry. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about.
Mrs. Disraeli. Everything all right?
Oh, yes. I've just learned to whistle.
Right.
Don't let him breathe!
Oh, Mr. Frye! Mr. Frye!
Snap his bloody neck! This is your last laugh! Enjoy!
That was quite the thrill. Shall we see what awaits us deeper in the acre? Why, Mr. Frye, I do believe that man is drunk.
I expect you're right, madam.
I'm going to ask what he's having.
Perhaps you'd let me recommend something instead.
Oh, Mr. Frye, look at those two.
Yes, they seem to be,
I've been married twice, Mr. Frye. I'm fully aware of what they're doing. God bless them.
Because the British Empire's in the east, but the sun sets in the west.
What sort of meat is that man selling?
best not to ask.
Why? Is it something dreadful? Is it rat?
I don't mean to be indelicate, given the present company, but another name for it is bow wow mutton. Here we are, the old one-ton.
So this is a pint, is it? Remarkable.
Nice doggy.
Good boy, Desmond. Hand over the mutt.
You'll change your tune when me and my friends find you.
Now then, Desmond, to get you back to your mistress, whom I've just left entirely unattended in one of London's most dangerous pubs.
Well, if you never told your father how you felt about him, how was he supposed to know?
I never thought of it that way. I suppose deep down we all just want to be loved.
Just so. Here, have a sweetie. Oh, Desmond and Mr. Frye, I'd like you to meet... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
John the Tosser.
Charmed. I think we better get you home.
Right you are, Mr. Frye. Come along, Desmond.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the dog walker.
Now, let's not do something we'll regret.
Knock him!
Flank him! I'll gut you like a fish!
Doing fine, girl.
Well, I must thank you for a most energetic and enlightening evening, Mr. Frye.
No, thank you. Perhaps now you might tell me about the man in the hussar's uniform.
Quite right. Lord Cardigan is the gentleman you seek. Tiresome. Always blathering on about his military adventures.
Do you know where I might find him for a private conversation?
I do indeed. He's in town now, as it happens, campaigning against the Corrupt Practices Bill. Perhaps you could catch him in the Palace of Westminster. Oh, do be careful. The government could ill afford another scandal.
I assure you, I'll be very discreet. Keep moving. Steady on. Your stop, madam.
My stop. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you for a splendid evening, Mr. Frye. I shall be sure to speak highly of you to Dizzy. Oh, yes.
Oh, goodness. Someone help!
Who's a good horse? You are. Keep moving. Whoa, easy.
What's this nonsense about needing a password to see Lord Cardigan today?
Relax. I've got it in my pocket.
Look sharp, men. Allow no one past unless I authorize them. Cardigan has gone too far this time. I've a mind to contact Scotland Yard myself.
Come now, gentlemen. I thought us united in opposition against this perfidious law.
Expedient in this bill, we can hope to put down corrupt practices. If the House is in earnest in its desire to put down corrupt electoral practices, and I am bound to believe that it is, however little credit may receive such earnestness out of doors, I apprehend it will be obliged to have recourse, not to one, but to several expedients.
They wouldn't behave like that.
Jesus.
scandalous.
Pardon me, gentlemen. Sergeant Freddie Abeline of Scotland Yard. Where might this scandalous activity be taking place?
Oh, yes. It's, just this way. Follow me, Sergeant, but discreetly, if you would. One doesn't like to be seen airing a fellow member of Parliament's dirty linen. What?
I'll be very discreet. Usually I would be in disguise, but my clothes all fell into the Thames. One of my favorite disguises is a very ancient old lady, modeled after my mother. You'd be surprised how convincing I am. A tough old bird she was. Actually had a facial hair problem. We'd sell the hair for dolls.
Where did he come from? Someone's here!
Oh, bugger me! I made a huge mistake!
Throw everything you have at it! Oh,
bugger me!
Please, you try!
Don't let it get away! Don't worry me if I surrender! Think of me children!
God in heaven.
Don't kill me, please. I'm bloody desperate.
Please let me know if I'm speaking too much. I am prone to flights of fancy.
See someone. Look up.
Surely such upstanding sentinels are not wavering in their duties,
Disraeli supporters are rallying.
Password,
I beg your pardon.
no password, no passage.
Do you know who I am?
Shame.
I'm a member of Parliament, you critic.
Where would we have been at Balaclava?
No password,
We had
no
turned our
passage,
coats at the
sir.
first sign of difficulty, lined against the wall, and shot! And deservedly so.
Oh, Christ, not Balaclava again.
I'm sorry, my lord.
You took a wrong turn somewhere, but...
Coward! Villain! Alas, that the hero of Balaclava should fall not on the gloried fields of Crimea, but to an assassin's blade in the very halls of power.
Are you finished yet?
Take your bow, knave, for you have managed what no Russian battery, what no Indian tiger could achieve. Claim your trophy, and may you choke on it.
Yes, but do tell me more about Balaclava.
Farewell. Farewell, dear Britannia. Your dawn shall be dimmer that the Earl of Cardigan sees it not. God save the Queen and the 11th Hussars!
What a prick.
crazy crowboy is here!
Let's get him out of here! This will stop him!
Get back here, boy!
Where did he come from?
I see him! With me! Take him down!
What do you need me to do? Stop running, old boy!
Ready to shoot! Kill him!
Watch
for the road,
You took a wrong turn somewhere, boy.
I'll push a bullet in his brain! Whoa! That crazy crowboy is here!
Intruder! Hit him all at once!
You won't get away!
Looks like trouble is brewing.
You okay?
Apart from the death squad on our tail, apart from that.
Backup's on the way. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? It's not your job to fight Templars.
I had this colleague. He was our boss's son. I didn't much care for him at the start. Everyone treated him like he was so bloody special. To me, he just wasn't invested in anything that didn't affect him personally. But I was wrong about him. He became my friend. Put himself through hell, and he saved us all in the end. So, I reckon, well, I can't apologize to him, but I can try and live up to his example.
You are a good assassin.
Holy jeez!
Hello. It has been too long.
Galena! Blimey, I have not seen you since we blew up that lab in Paris.
There were many explosions, and you screamed like a baby. Bishop tells me Otzoberg is here. I will kill him for you.
Super. Great news. Now, if you wouldn't mind keeping watch, I am going to lie down and die now.
Rest. We have a big fight coming.
Sean and Rebecca are safe for now, but we're still relying on you to find us that shroud.
A dinner invitation.
And with whom are you dining this evening?
Maxwell Roth.
The leader of the Blighters? You're not going?
Of course not.
You're not my type. Piss off.
Rook! To me!
And
You won't find the likes of these anywhere else in London.
Not it!
Better check the back.
Good luck, sir.
I'm here to see Mr. Roth.
Weapons?
No, thank you. I've got my own.
You should be on the stage, sir. This way.
Let's make magic tonight, my lads.
Ah! Our honored guest has arrived. Come, sit. I've had my eye on you for some time. I find your heroics in battling the great Crawford Starrick quite magnificent.
I've been picking off your soldiers one by one. Doesn't that make you angry?
On the contrary, surprise is a spice of life. Now, Mr. Starrick, that's a different story. I'm drowning in directives, all terribly boring. Let's say we work together and bring him down.
I'm not so sure about that.
My friend, if I fail to provide you with the chance to cause Starrick some pain, well, you can charge into this theater and kill me yourself.
What do you get out of all this?
The chance to have a little fun with the bravest man in London.
You have a deal.
Lewis! My carriage. Shall we? This way. Well, you don't expect me to go alone, do you? Take the reins. Driver, to St. Pancras. And don't spare the horses.
I thought you and Starrick would be fighting for the same ends. What happened?
Ah, you know. He required my services to train his gang leaders. But the man is dreadful.
You don't say.
Freedom, Jacob. Stealing that is far more than a sin. It denies us our humanity.
Right you are. And St. Pancras will ease our suffering?
The station contains a large shipment of explosives to be dispatched to Starrick and Co.
And you intend to steal it?
What? No! I intend to blow it up! Yes, this will do nicely.
That's a girl.
There's a train parked inside St. Pancras.
Then I'm to do away with Starrick's merchandise, leaving chaos in my wake?
Why not, Jacob? Why not? As we speak, the up train is headed towards us. That may help you enter the station unseen.
As long as it remains on the tracks.
I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. I shall make certain any reinforcements from Starrick are kept away from the station.
We got a visitor!
We'd have been better off if we had these explosives months ago.
That's a fact. My brother is dead because of a rock.
Someday, you blighters will understand that I'm doing this for your own good.
Lost him! Hell!
Careful with those. We don't want any broken bones tonight. Watch nothing spills.
We got a visitor!
Now!
Come at him from all
Watch
sides!
it! He's a feisty one!
Who are you trying to...
Flank him! Think you're better than me?
Hit him all at once! Whistle steel in his back! You dare face me?
Focus on him! He's our target!
With me! Take him down! You're dead! Your life ends now!
Shame to stop now.
Someone take care of him!
One shipment left.
Something's out there.
Seems proper dodgy to me.
That crazy robot! Get him! How dare you! You have no chance, assassin!
We got it!
Now to find somebody to drive this hunk of metal.
Someone take care of him!
Oi! Get your bleeding hands off me! What do you think you're up to?
Well, that didn't go as planned. Better find someone else.
What just happened?
This is the end for you!
I've created too much noise. I'll need to keep a low profile.
If they think we had a hand in it, they'll string us up.
This was a terrible idea.
Would you be so kind as to get some steam?
Splendid! Starrick will be on his knees in no time. My hat is off to you. Apologies, I must run. Do come see me again.
Steady on. Easy does it.
You're gonna be so sorry! Sod it, let's go!
Jacob. He is beautiful, isn't he? I planned a perfect second outing for us.
Have you?
There's borrowing to be done. 3 of Starrick's henchmen are about to disappear.
Oh, you sly devil.
Oh, and I'm coming along this time. There is no sense in giving you all the glory. Off to my carriage we go. Lewis! Jacob, our carriage awaits. You know how it is. You drive. These cowardly fools under Starrick have built their own prisons. It's a dreadful waste.
They could be building gangs instead.
No, no. Why build when you can ebb and flow like the sea? I would not aim to pin them down.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you? What about your bird?
It's not building anything. It just is. I dare say I shall never tire of the National Gallery.
Why does Starrick interest himself with art?
He's hired a fiendishly...
Bring your carriage around and wait for the cargo. I shan't be very long. Someone around here must know Miss Hattie Cadwallader. I'm looking for Miss Hattie Cadwallader.
Ain't seen her. I knows what she's been up to, though.
And what's that?
Friggin' art, sir. She benched a statue not far from here.
The statue must be around here somewhere. Hey, Smalley. Know anything about what happened here?
I saw he pinched it, sir.
Miss Cadwallader?
Shard's down the sewers, sir.
I hear tales of rivers gone black or red, ground where nothing grows.
Hysterical nonsense.
Of course it's sewers. Why the bloody sewers?
Something's lurking.
Watch for the Rook boy!
You cannot defeat...
Tell Mr. Starrick his next delivery's on its way. And tell him too that I'm growing tired of these working conditions.
Wasn't Starrick who sent me.
Then who?
Maxwell Roth sent his regards.
He's not supposed to be here!
Someone club him from behind! You'll regret that, you will!
I surrender.
Why, Miss Cadwallader? What a pleasant surprise. That's a good girl.
You'll be hearing from Mr. Starrick, Roth. You'll be hearing from Mr. Starrick, Roth.
I look
Why the
forward
Alhambra?
to it. Every good criminal needs a place to invest his ill-gotten gains. And what's better than distracting the world with a little light entertainment while you do so?
Oh, come now. You can't tell me you don't enjoy the triumph of a well-received play. The plaudits and praise, the reviews.
I enjoy being entertained, Jacob. If one of the productions pleases me, I am over the moon. Ah, the park. The dwelling place of Starrick's head of security, one Benjamin Raffles. Those who cross him tend to disappear without warning.
Sounds like we'll be fast friends.
Be careful. His guards are never far away.
That's a girl. Easy now. Who's a good horse? You are. Easy. Doing fine, girl.
Come on, bloody Pegasus.
Let's go. Slow down now.
Cheeky sod! Wait till I get there!
What's the meaning of this? Did Rob send you? The villain!
You have your villains mixed up, Mr. Raffles. The man you work for is the real villain here.
My most fragrant Raffles. How very good to see you again.
Catterwell, Rob.
It's into the back with you, then.
Who is this lyrist that works for you?
Ha! A bit of an odd fish, isn't it? Came to me a few years past.
He's very solemn.
But always so polite. And he has many other talents.
Who am I looking for?
Chester Swinehorn. A copper by day and snitch by night. Remove him from the pack, and you cut Starrick's ties to the police force.
Must be good at what he does to keep the charade going for so long.
He is indeed, dear boy.
moving.
All these bobbies give me goose flesh.
Welcome to Scotland Yard.
Now, Swineborn. Let's not make a scene.
You're not going to get away with this!
Oh, but I am.
Where are you taking me?
A friend would like to say a quick how do you do.
I think I'll take to fatherhood like a duck to water.
What's going on?
I wonder what all the argy-bargy's about.
Is something happening?
been a while.
You really let yourself go. Shame. Now, it's into the back with you.
Walk on, stupid nag. Whoa, easy.
Excellent work. Do come find me at the Elabra. I have more amusements planned for us.
Steady on.
Whoa now.
This way, my dear. I've something to show you. Hop in.
Where are we going?
One of Starrick's workshops, where they build weapons for his army. When the world is full of nasty things, we must tear those things apart. A man like Starrick builds a world around his own desires. And so we lose the ability to dream for ourselves. Therefore, we must
strike.
Precisely. No matter the cost, every second of hesitation allows Starrick time to build.
Easy! Who's a good horse? You are. What a funk in you.
You must see the potential, dear Jacob. This workshop is one of Starrick's. Set the dynamite and let's blow it to atoms. Together.
Climbing won't help you. You're a breakfast! This'll be easy.
Someone's here! Here we come!
this to you. If anyone witnessed this, come forward.
I'll find you, kill you, and hide you again.
That's one. There.
Intruder!
Check out where that noise was coming from. 2 minutes.
Set. And done. All rigged up.
Perfect. Let's put our plan into action. Stand back. Ready?
Wait!
Whatever for?
There are children in there.
Jacob, my dear. Starrick uses child labor to manufacture goods. We must put an end to his production line.
But not like this.
Why not? I can do whatever I damn well please. Soon, you will understand what it is to be free, as I am. Light 'em up, boys!
No!
What the hell are you doing?
We're not playing games anymore, Roth!
No, we're not.
Yes, your shift is over early. How nice! Now out you go! Simmer sights!
gift, sir, from Mr. Roth. You should be warned, Mr. Frye, that when Roth is angry with one, he generally brings suffering to many.
My dearest Jacob, alas, it seems our adventures together have come to a close. Although our time together was brief, it's left a lasting mark. I wish you well in all your future endeavors. Cordially, Maxwell. Postscriptum. I'm putting on a show this evening. All of London will be there. Enclosed, please find your invitation.
way to the Alhambra!
Wrath.
Has certainly come into its own this season. It has, indeed, sir.
Aren't these masks marvelous? What a splendid idea this is.
He said that he felt like he was accurate.
For the baby crow the other day. Just to offer him a few...
Doors will open shortly. Please don your mask.
Bastard told you he's mad.
I will escort the next group into the theatre shortly. At this entrance, please.
Thank you.
Masked guests, this way. Please put on your mask and join this group.
Please join the ushers group to be escorted into the...
I will escort the next group into the theatre shortly. At this entrance.
See that man? He only lets people who have masks enter.
Minded!
I will escort the next group into the theatre shortly. At this entrance. And join this group.
I'm coming to deal with you!
Please join the ushers group to be escorted into the theatre. Please join the ushers group to be escorted into the theatre.
Some of us have to work instead of playing friends. You like a bloody insect! You're embarrassing yourself! Keep it busy! I'll gut you like a fish! I'll choke the life out of you! Break you in half! Flank him! I'll get ya! Found it!
Does he know people
This
can
is
see
awful.
him?
Poor devil needs help! Can't believe me peepers! Murder! Help! There's a bloody murder! Help! There's been an accident!
Let us enter the theatre for tonight's performance. Everyone ready? Then let's proceed.
mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Alhambra Music Hall. Tonight, we have, for one night only, a very special performance of Corvus the Trickster. While some of the effects may be visceral and highly disturbing, do not be alarmed, my good people. Fear not. This is a purest form of entertainment. Tonight's performance immortalizes and is for the benefit of a young fellow very near and dear to my heart. Any concerns or complaints may be addressed to him. Jacob, dear boy, tonight is for you.
Really fine the way they are. Come close. I have a secret to tell you. You're embarrassing me.
That's enough, my chump! Keep your woman off me!
That looks like trouble over there.
Should I call a comrade? He's my son too. I'm a man of the cloth. This is a ridiculous job.
You're making a right Judy of yourself.
Politics?
Can you fathom how you brood?
I want to see, I want to see.
Get off me, missus.
Oh, you
Let's
don't
get a
mind.
drink, shall we?
This is beyond necessary.
He said that he felt like he was asked to hold up the whole
I'll be serving you this evening, gentlemen.
You're still here, love? Last time, I swear, you nearly poisoned us.
Scene 2, stand by!
Let me out! I need to lower the grid for the show!
We have a volunteer. A big round of applause for this brave, brave man.
Tolerable state of this city. Never would have happened in my father's day. Londoners had pride then, I tell ya.
What was that?
Don't come any closer.
You're dead, mate!
How's about us?
We found a suitably flat-headed gentleman for this one. You laugh, ladies and gentlemen, but I assure you that is the case. I have no doubt that you could hazard a guess as to what this one concerns, my friends. Our courageous participant hasn't even flinched.
What needed that?
He's as good as job. Go! But you may as well lay down now.
Finish him off! Get over a crash! Where's he going?
Let's go! Shuts you like a fish!
They can't take down just try to stop me.
Boy, carving you!
That's over the floor! I'll rip your tongue out! Take his head off! You'll be singing a different tune,
If he's not Roth.
Leaves a strange taste in your mouth, like eating pork when expecting venison.
I see it!
The flavor intensifies the second time. The hunt now search guilt rather than me. With our courageous volunteer in the box, the celebrated illusionist will proceed to saw him in half. Watch as our esteemed guest emerges unharmed. Our skilled illusionist, Saber-Tooth Jane, is performing this famous trick. She is said to have studied at the feet of the mysterious Torini himself. The saw Miss Jane is using this evening is imported from the ancient city of Confronting, celebrated for manufacturing the finest steel in the world.
Who is he?
Show yourself!
Mouth-watering. I hope you have enjoyed your evening so far, ladies and gentlemen. I know I have. Now, before our final act, I would like to toast all you brave people who joined us tonight to celebrate life and death. Go on! Toast them! Your move, Jacob, my dear! Burn! 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 Darling, what a night. The stuff of legends.
Why did you do it? All of it.
What? Snap a baby crow's neck between my thumb and forefinger. Slice to bits the ones you deem innocent. Keep the world in its divine, manic state. For the same reason, I'd do anything. Why not?
Nightmare. I'll never make it out alive. Damn this place from hell to Hackney. What a nightmare. To Hackney. What a nightmare. Order has bred disorder. The sea rises to flood the pubs and extinguish the street lamps. Our city will die.
Tupene has failed. Lucy has failed. Brudnell, Elliotson, Pearl. All have gone into the night. It is up to me now. The assassins have brought nature's fury into our homes. Men have become monsters, barreling toward us, teeth out. Our civilization must survive this onslaught. To prevent a return of the Dark Ages, I will start anew. London must be reborn.
The Peace of Eden is under Buckingham Palace. We've got all we need. Let's start planning our infiltration.
Hold on. Better to get visual verification. If we're gonna move, we need to be 100% sure. We'll only get one shot before Otso Berg crashes down on us.
Gotta agree with Sean.
We'll position ourselves near the palace, but we'll wait for you to sync the genetic data before we move.
It's all up to you, Initiate.
You're late. Starrick is making his move. The Peace of Eden is somewhere inside Buckingham Palace.
Let him have it.
I've seen your handiwork across the city. Perhaps you should trust my judgment.
I've been killing Starrick's henchmen. What have you been doing? Let's ask Henry, shall we?
I have been repairing your mistakes. Too much haste is too little speed.
Don't you quote father at me.
That's Plato. And I am sorry this doesn't involve anything you can destroy. Father was right, he never approved of your methods.
Father is dead!
Enough! I have just received word from my spies. At the palace ball tonight, Starrick plans to steal the Peace of Eden, and then eliminate all the heads of church and state.
Once more for old time's sake?
And then we're finished.
Agreed. So what's the plan?
Such an unexpected delight to visit you both. What is the news on the street?
Mrs. Disraeli, we have discovered that there is something inside Buckingham Palace that could threaten the...
What my sister's failing to say is that we require entrance into the ball tonight.
Impossible! Even if there were any invitation cards remaining, which there are not, someone of your lowly station...
If that damn fool Gladstone is attending this evening, they can have my card.
Perfect. Then I'll go alone.
Mrs. Disraeli, if you would be kind enough to inform my darling brother of the location of the Gladstones' residence, perhaps he could use his considerable skills to commandeer their cards.
What fun! Did you hear that, Dizzy? We're going to pinch the Gladstones' invitations.
Thank you for volunteering me, sweet sister.
Oh, a pleasure, brother, dearest. Now, Mrs. Disraeli, if you would excuse me, I must visit with the Maharaja. It occurs to me that he may have a second set of plans to a certain vault.
The nerve of Evie. Treating me like a child.
Walk on, girl. Easy does it.
Now, where can they be? The ball is tonight. They must have taken the invitations with them.
On you go now.
You wouldn't happen to have seen two carriages pass by here just now?
I did, sir. One with a man in it, the other with a woman. They split up.
Where did the man go?
That way.
Thank you.
Well done.
Try that again.
A private party event. Don't mind if I do.
Feeding your wife? Managing your household? No. It will be you. Alone.
Where do you think you're going?
Future Prime Minister.
How do you do? Thank you for your continued support.
Better see what that was.
Mr. Gladstone must be shielded at all costs.
You're gonna find the jail cell very comfortable, I'm sure.
He's not very good at hiding.
Supporting me and the party.
Never mind. What was that? I better investigate. You're
Someone should alert the authorities, shouldn't they?
Maybe I haven't been quite as delicate as I could have been. But still. Let's go.
Slow down.
Mrs. Gladstone's under guard. Better be cautious. Better wait until she's alone. Now is my chance. One should not attend the Queen's ball without making a proper entrance.
I don't like the look of him.
Everyone the vote. My name. For you to say. Don't worry. Have a German.
Now for the invitations. What's this? Swords must be left at the door by order of the Queen. Freddy will know what to do. Doing fine, girl. Let's go.
Quite a carriage you got there. Where did you buy it, if you don't mind me asking?
Ask all you want, Freddy. You'll never get an answer.
Damn it all. Was it my eyebrows?
Yes, and your face, voice, and body. Look, I've got an invitation to the Queen's ball tonight.
How did you come by that?
Freddy, there's to be an attack on the ball. I need to smuggle some weapons inside to prevent it.
Supposing I believe you. Only the Royal Guard carries weapons.
So?
Too easy.
For God's sake, Freddy.
Fine. I require a guard's uniform.
Done. I knew you'd come through.
Just promise me, Jacob, that you will return Mr. Gladstone's coach.
Of course.
something.
Charming. Now to hide the body. Ready? Here I come.
What's the meaning of this?
Zombie pushing up.
Steady on.
Whoa, now!
Doing fine, girl.
Whoa there!
One uniform as requested.
It's still warm.
My gift to you?
I will meet you on the roof of Buckingham Palace.
You're such a romantic.
chop you into... Maybe you'll change your attitude if I come over there.
Delighted to see you again, Miss Frye.
Your Highness, the plans detailing the renovations to Buckingham Palace have gone astray.
I suppose you will have to make do with the copies.
There are copies? Where?
Not so fast. First, I have a matter of some urgency. Carrying out my plan would require stealth and speed, qualities I know you possess.
Time is of the essence, Your Highness.
Then make this quick, my dear. The most influential men in Parliament remain beyond my reach. But these very men have sent for carriages to prepare for the ball tonight. Acquire an official carriage, and we shall drive the politicians to their destinations. Along the way, I will meet with them. And afterward, I shall tell you where to find the plans.
You're a shrewd negotiator.
One must be when one is so often underestimated.
My word! Hey!
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission. What a mistake.
Why don't I rip your empty head off?
There, girl.
now.
Shall we lobby our cause, Miss Frye?
Climb up, Your Highness. Where are we headed?
Belgrave Square.
Slowly now.
Tourist station, please. Go on the double. My son is anticipating my arrival.
Welcome, sir.
Your Highness, what a surprise.
Is life not about embracing the unexpected? I shall take but a few moments of your time. A matter of utmost importance must be discussed. When the Commonwealth seized the Punjab from my people...
It was not a seizure, but a rightful transaction.
Britain promised to protect me. By robbing me of my kingdom, Parliament acted in violation of the treaty signed with my family. Here, read it.
I was not aware.
Read. That is all I ask. You are one of the few in a position to help.
I will do what I can.
Thank you, sir. I trust you and your son will enjoy the ball this evening.
He is newly returned from Delhi. I will share what we have discussed. It is most disconcerting.
That proved quite valuable.
Where to now?
St. James's Park. I noticed Mr. Green did not accompany you.
He has other things to attend to.
Ah, a pity. You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, that was a problem, you see. One must not allow personal feelings to compromise one's mission.
That sounds like a quotation.
It is. From my father.
Ethan Frye.
You knew him?
No, unfortunately. But Mr. Green spoke with him. He sounded like an extraordinary man.
He was, Your Highness.
And your mother as well, Cecily Frye. She and your father were partners, inseparable. The only duo that came close to challenging Mr. Starrick. And very much in love, at least from the small amount I have been told.
Cecily. I wish I could have met her.
From what Mr. Green gathered, you share much in common. Your intelligence, for one.
Father never spoke of her. What would Mr. Green know? He was only a boy when he trained with my father.
Children can be quite perceptive, Miss Frye.
To Parliament, please. On the double.
Yes, sir.
Good day, sir.
Why, what are you doing here, Your Highness?
I know how busy your days have been of late. A few moments of your time is all I require.
This is all rather unorthodox, but continue.
Britain was to protect me according to the treaty my family signed. Instead, she took my land. And now I hear Britain intends to strengthen her ties to India. Perhaps it is time to return the Punjab to her people.
The Queen has supplied you with an annual income for God knows how long, and now you bite the hand that feeds you?
It is not a matter of money. I cannot stand idle and watch my homeland subjected to the yoke of an outsider's rule. My people are treated as slaves. I will die poor 1,000 times over if only to see them free.
Your passion moves me, Your Highness. What would you have me do?
Take this copy of the wrongful treaty and defend my claim to the throne. Help disengage the Punjab from British rule.
I shall speak up, but I am only one voice. I cannot promise anything but a show of support.
That is more than enough. Thank you, sir.
My pleasure. Good day, sir.
May God bless you. Only one more remains. To the Gladstone residence.
Do you miss India?
I remember that my mother smelled of cinnamon. And when she cradled me in her arms in the summer heat, I would hold so still that she fell asleep. When I lost my kingdom, it hurt. But truly, when they took my mother away, I saw her again 2 years before she died. The summer long...
To the Synovian Club, straight away.
Policemen can't wait from Tideway, devastate southern Peru. Entire cities turned to rubble. Giant waves carry US...
Good day, Mr. Gladstone.
Mr. Singh.
You are a hard man to pin down.
I know what this is about. Your politics have worn off. Your Majesty is tired of you. So now you come begging for scraps.
You wound me deeply, sir. My people deserve freedom. I am here to fight for them.
Why did you lose the Punjab? I shall tell you, Your Highness. You were outgunned, outmaneuvered, and simply outclassed. Yes, the Sikhs deserve freedom. I hope with British help and progress, they shall achieve it.
Then why do they cry out for their king?
Britain has a duty to bring about peace. It is an enormous responsibility, and I value your guidance and advice, along with that of Parliament. But it's our burden to rule India, and certainly not the duty of a forgotten leader who has not seen his country for 20 years. I apologize for being so frank, but one must not tell lies to a king.
Your honesty is most enlightening.
Much luck, Your Highness, with your lobbying. I hope my advice has done some good.
Far more than your policies thus far. But I hold out hope that you will make progress. My people are counting on it. Thank you, Miss Frye, for forwarding my cause.
Oh, you are welcome. I hope some good comes of it, despite Mr. Gladstone's vitriol.
Those of us with the largest hearts protect them the most. Your father, for instance. From what I understand, he was extraordinarily sad. Broken, even, after your mother's passing. That kind of pain can blind us, cause us to say outlandish things to protect the ones we love. It's time you returned this carriage and recovered those plans. They are located in Buckingham Palace. The Queen keeps them among her personal papers in the White Drawing Room. I wish you a good evening, Miss Evie Frye.
And to you, Your Highness.
How you doing, Evie?
There you are. Atta go. Whoa! Slowly.
A little the worse for wear.
Intruder! Get her! Nick her! I can hit her! Easy! Down here, you coward!
Easy go.
Of course he'd arrive in that.
Miss Frye?
Hand him your weapons. We must enter unarmed.
You look ravishing, Catherine. I swear we'll never let you go.
Not in a million years, William.
Sir, madam, your card.
I seem to have...
Where's my card?
Go on in, sir, madam.
Without cards.
Dear man, I'm soon to become Prime Minister. What in the blazes is our carriage doing here?
Did I hear something?
No, just the voices in your own head.
And yet, they are so much more pleasant than yours.
Charming.
Aren't I?
About her. She could be...
I shall go and find the piece of Eden.
As you wish. I'm off to meet Freddy.
The plans are located in the White Drawing Room, which is most likely locked. The captain of the guard will have a key.
You're right. There's a very good reason indeed.
Helga wants the child to have a German name. No, she's not there anymore.
Take a look around you. Are things really fine the way they are? That much is certain.
Is it rubbish to believe like a duck to water?
What's that you said?
That's not to say you both have bad names.
An excellent piece. Yes, the author makes several good points. It certainly cuts to the heart of the matter. Oh, I'm delighted you agree.
I think I'll take to father like a duck to water.
What's that you said? Very good reason indeed.
Oh.
She insisted on It's not our time, it's not our time.
Did you see that?
I'm afraid
Keep your mouth closed, and this will be over before you know it.
Who are you?
She doesn't know a thing, I promise.
That hurts. That hurts. Gentle. My arm. Gentle.
There's a very
So
good
who's
reason
Brigham's
indeed.
up to now?
Congratulations.
My arm.
I think I'll take to fatherhood like a duck to
The lady is with me.
Much obliged.
Madam? My arm.
Gentle. My arm. My arm. That hurts. Gentle.
Jacob's most likely off stealing another carriage somewhere, or accidentally pushing the Queen down a flight of stairs.
There you are! I have someone I'm simply dying for you to meet. Come with me. Your Majesty, may I present Miss Evie Frye?
You're the one responsible for Mr. Gladstone's mishap.
Your Majesty, I apologize.
The cake is particularly good. Enjoy the ball.
I really must be going.
Miss Frye, may I have this dance?
Mr. Starrick, you've had your fun. But the game is over.
Listen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Time is a wonderful thing, Miss Frye. It heals all wounds. We may make mistakes while dancing, but the mazurka ends, and then we begin again. Problem is, everyone forgets. They trip on the same mistakes over and over.
People can learn.
Can they? Isn't everyone around you repeating the same steps? But if one man could remember the dance, could know the time, then he could change things for the better.
I have had enough.
This dance is nearly over. Soon, the people will forget the generation on this terrace. The ruin you nearly wrought on London. When the music ceases, Miss Frye, your time is up, and mine begins.
It's really as simple as that.
Shouldn't you be at home? Here's how.
silence, and I might let you live.
You're embarrassing me.
Freddy.
Starrick peppered the regulars with his own men and took several guards hostage. Your weapons are in there.
Look. Right. I'll kill the imposters and rescue the captives.
How? It's impossible to tell the difference.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Nothing's gonna slip past me. Huh? Huh?
Now to find the real royal guards.
I'll slice you open!
Finish him off, and we'll go for a drink!
finished here.
I'll get you out.
Thank you for the strength, mate.
Now, what could that be?
What do we have here? You ought to piss off before you get yourself hurt. What's going on?
Great. Just as I was getting bored. You shouldn't be here. Get going.
Hey, piss off before I break your legs! Smash your face in!
I'll take down all of you!
Cut his eyes out!
Break his head off! You'll be sick of this gone through with you. Spill his innards over the floor! I'll enjoy
Give
this.
him a good cleaving!
Grab him! Got away off! Done that right way.
Something's out there! Let's go!
maybe you'll settle down.
Thank you all.
The key to the walls is one must lead with one's right foot.
Oh, my!
Everything all right, my dear?
Do you require assistance?
I never liked balls. Here, the location of the vault. Go!
Just like that? No plan?
No time for plans. I'll catch up as soon as I'm rid of this infernal contraption.
What are you doing? Exploiting. I warned you, my boy. But you do not listen.
Requiescat in pace.
Jacob! You're a monster!
London.
The Shroud was never meant for you!
You
me!
Let me rectify my mistake.
Another prize. First you will fall. Then I admire I'm close.
No amount of plan. Of my city!
Evie!
You're weakening!
You can't! Syndicate! Your reign is nearly over!
It has barely begun.
Henry! The Shroud will not protect you! Jacob!
Evie! Now!
Shall we?
Let's.
Together!
London will perish without me.
You flatter yourself.
I would have created a paradise.
The city belongs to the people. You are but one man.
I am at the very top of the Order!
You were, Mr. Starrick.
You were.
Shame we won't be partners anymore.
It's for the best, isn't it?
Are you gonna wear the shroud and run London?
Whatever it gives, it takes from someone else. You'd continue to age without me. You'd become like father.
The fate worse than death.
Will you wear it?
After you sorted out the boroughs, the chaos I caused, I couldn't compete.
Jacob Frye stepping back. Who's blackmailing you? Is it George?
He wouldn't dare. I've missed you.
Me too. Would it be possible to continue where we left off?
I'd love nothing more.
I'm starting to think Father didn't know everything about everything. Henry.
It's a big world out there. With London in the center.
Perhaps not the very center.
I came as soon as I could. Do not worry. I'll head back to the train. Did I jeopardize the mission?
Henry, you saved it. I think you belong in the field. With me.
A carriage! Nicely done, Freddy.
Mr. Abeline, please.
Your Majesty.
Miss Frye.
You've met before?
Did I never mention?
Mr. Abeline informs me that you three are responsible for saving my life. Is this true?
It is, Your Majesty.
Evie Frye, step forward. And you?
My brother, ma'am. Jacob Frye. And this is Mr. Henry Green.
Mr. Frye? Mr. Green. Kneel. Arise. I invest you all in the Order of the Sacred Garter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
If you are as adept as Mr. Abeline implies, I may call on you.
Sergeant Abeline tends to exaggerate, Your Majesty.
We shall meet again. And Miss Frye.
Ma'am?
Should you want it, I saved you some cake.
Father would be proud of you.
Dame Evie Frye.
Sir Jacob Frye.
Race you to the train.
You're on.
That's it. It's under the palace.
Time to go.
Let's get the Shroud to Dr. Grammatica immediately.
Sigma team beat us here. We're too late.
What do we do?
Killing really is the least productive way to achieve our goals. kill them all.
Contact!
Cover me! That skinny piece of shit tried to murder me, Berg. I want him to bleed. Hold still, goddammit!
Only the mission matters!
Understood! Sean!
Galena, we need an exit!
Secure the vault! All targets are righteous!
We need to go! Now!
Understood. Shroud!
Forget the bloody shroud! Stay with me, Bex. Please!
We go.
Good work in there, Initiate. In time, we will recover the Shroud. And hey, we pulled a feed from our bug in Isabel's computer before they shut us out. Playing it now.
Sorry about the mess.
So, how's the Shroud gonna help you create a new clone?
It's not. When the Shroud is wrapped around the body, it scans it for damage and then reconstructs it on a cellular level.
You're not making a clone. You're gonna recreate a precursor from scratch.
Bingo! The Phoenix Project timetable just got accelerated big time. I'm going to call Alan Rick and deliver the good news. It's like Christmas!
Hello? It's me? Brought the Shroud as you asked, but I'm scared.
Do not fear me. You've done well.
I'm not scared of you. I'm scared for you. Anyone finds out what you've been doing.
You have played your part, my instrument. I will save you. I will save you all.